Frank Gacy is innocent.
Hitler did nothing wrong. Our microphones aren't working.
Yes! Hitler was right!
Einstein didn't kill himself.
This was all a part of his plan to get to an alternate dimension.
And it's connecting to chat, so I have to go into the...
Nelson Mandela is
dashboard. It's not...
Morgan
not
Freeman's
happening
not
today.
black. Kanye West is running for president.
Worst thing is that was true.
Why does music stop?
Why'd you stop counting?
Odds are he will become president.
Hi, Broken.
Not be
No, why is music stopping?
Broken, did you hear any of that? Say no and I'll give you a hug.
Alright, I can't
all
have
I have.
chat up and have the music going at the same time, apparently.
On your
Why
phone?
is Twitch
So-
chat broken?
We will be... It's been doing that for a while.
Are you trying to pull up chat on your phone and play music?
Yeah. But we will,
I can
do a midway.
if you have like a playlist
interaction,
that
so-
you want to play, I can play it on my phone and you can have chat up on yours.
I kind of pull it up based off the field, though.
Okay.
And based off of what's
Big
happening.
mood.
I'll give you my phone, but there's too many memes.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You
It's not
need
because
a
of your
lot
search
of
history.
fun.
Right.
Actually, my search history is all Siege. Not that that's
Fine.
good either.
It's all, what's the...
Rule 34.
Yeah, what's the...
Of the internet?
Rule 34 Ella.
That's who it is. I was like, which character is it?
No, it's gotta be Cav interrogating Dokkaebi.
No.
Leather on leather, baby. Call him now, motherfucker.
So,
Rule 34.
We're back.
For gridlock.
Did he just...
how was everybody's
Ding.
month?
I haven't died, so I guess that's good news.
Progress.
Progress. I was
Better
dead.
than last time.
A really good friend of mine once said, same soup, different day.
I don't even remember
Every day.
what's happened.
I mean-
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, G.
I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief.
I don't remember anything past the last maybe like 4 hours.
We got blasted one Tuesday night.
We know you just turned 21, but
Happy
Come on.
birthday!
Yep. Already in AA.
He did too.
Happy
Happy birthday, and I'm still a baby.
1 month in, already in AA.
I drink a lot. Is that why you're here? Yeah.
I'm here to see if you guys have confiscated any booze for no
Welcome to
particular reason.
Alcoholics Anonymous. What are you in for?
Alcohol. I brought my friend whiskey,
Gets kicked out and beaten up immediately.
and then the whiskey disappears.
And then makes
Mysteriously.
$300.
Because the worst user in the entire bunch is the person
that was
who's
a
running
dark
the
joke.
group.
Okay,
I'm gonna have to confiscate that.
we're all a little bit gone today.
Actually, I'm fine.
Okay,
Mostly because I'm gone every day.
Very gone today. If I have more of a lack of filter today, preemptive apologies.
I'm getting struck with lightning. I can smell it.
What?
Dear God. Put the no. When
Do
he
you want me
pulls
to
up,
just read off whatever rolled right there?
yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Just
Ooh, there was a 10 in there on a D10.
good night.
Actually, very average.
So did I or did I not get struck by lightning?
No, stop. Interrogate.
I'm not that cruel yet.
Good night, Chattanooga!
Chungis gets sent to Saskatchewan.
So,
Where's Saskatchewan anyway?
where in the hell is Timbuktu?
Is that a Dragon Ball character?
What's Bermuda?
Close enough.
Is that
It's that type of triangle with 3 right sides.
You mean Bulma?
you mean the Triforce?
No, that's the Zelda character.
I thought Zelda was the Whammon.
No, that's the Mario character.
So we're
It's that
not
Mario
talking about
princess.
Metal Gear Solid.
Toad.
Hello, welcome to the Bible.
But I'm too dummy thick. My ass cheeks keep on alerting the guards.
Alright, boys. What's happening? What's going on?
Yes. So
Bjorn arrived.
I died.
where we last left off,
Should we
I believe
explain
we were messing with different characters.
for like a second?
So, for those of you who haven't joined in before pre-North Kashal ventures, we were interacting with a trio of misfits that liked to hit hard,
Or not at
talk
all?
with ridiculous accents, and be just a little bit extra, which is perfect. We have two Southerners
Yeehaw.
and a one-eyed Norseman.
Yeah.
Yes, the ha. Ha-hee.
Joining us now in the field
Ha-hee.
is Big Chungis,
Alright, I have an ability.
Bumkonkana,
Bum-conk-a-donk.
Oh, you want
Frank.
to too?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna do one in my dex and one in con.
Frank.
Smart.
What? What did I do? Shut up.
Fuck you.
and
Oh, fair
Bjorn,
Just
who
say,
has put up with the other dude's shit for far too
just say
long.
alcohol.
To the point where he left.
Just say
Literally.
alcohol.
So, kind of giving a brief backstory for anybody who is relatively new towards this character arc. The trio had arrived on Cultus and within a short period of time had stumbled into a cave after meeting a hunter by the name of Krell. They were able to drunkenly bargain literally a rifle. It's Cultus, yes.
Is it upside down?
Drunkenly
Why is
bargain
it
a
yellow?
rifle off of the hunter, and proceed to fall down a cave structure and slide into an underground cavern system.
Me and Bjorn surfed.
Actually,
Yes.
Zach, it's pink and green.
Did you spill on that?
Nothing, actually. It's just sun bleached. I think.
No, actually, one of the other photos had actually bled through because of all of the printer ink. I think it was the
it's
map
on-
of North Kashal.
Yeah, it's.
From the printer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it happened to this one too. And this one's got a logo on it. And this one.
You have the old Brawl map in
I
there,
have
too.
all of everything you've given
Same.
me, big boy. Now that I have a folder.
If I knew where original Frank was, I'd have all of that too. But currently,
I thought it would be with his stuff.
I'm almost certain that if
It-
I look through it, I will find it.
Frank read
Well,
his stats
it's
and just
gotta
went,
be
no.
Look through it.
somewhere.
as well. I remember when you were
All
looking
three
for
of
it.
us did, because he went to bed and we were looking for it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was fine.
You fine sleeping.
Yeah, I was fine sleeping.
Oh, there'll be a truck of preaching.
I was steadfast. Yeah, you were steadfast asleep. God damn.
You were nacked, good
God
cat.
damn, what a baby.
Holy beans.
What? Well, I
You
have
guys are
blank
both a
character
level 8.
sheets if you want a blank character sheet.
Fuck.
Apparently I don't have
Is that all of his
Brawl
stuff?
with me, but
I
have
looked
a
through
phone.
that folder like a million times. I mean, this is more updated anyway, so I'm going to keep it. But my God,
I
we
looked
pause?
in my folder for all of 10 seconds.
we all looked through it. I'm so
What is the name on it? It says Frank.
Frank.
Who else would it be?
I don't know, but that's what I was looking for.
Sacky Sackington, back at it again.
Literal written out.
Thaddeus
Yes.
2.
In
The
cursive.
Reckoning.
I don't think I wrote it in cursive. I think I wrote it regularly.
Oh.
That was funny though. I would like to use 10 gold to buy bags. Are you sure about that? Yeah. Alright, you have like 50 bags in your
Oh no, wait,
inventory.
it's too late.
It's too late.
It's too late.
Rename
I don't
himself to
remember what
Sacky
this was for.
Sackington. Oh, classic. Probably something to do with that. Why is there a chunk?
A chunk? Oh.
Chunk.
Oh, I got hungry.
High fiber diet. Chungus is restricted to a high fiber diet. So,
Fiber isn't very fibrous. It's more like glucose.
You know, chat, I eat the shit out of apples. Every day. me that apple,
I
boy.
just realized that is very angled down, and I can't check chats.
Yep, we've got the map of Grawl. We've got the map of
There we
Morsel.
go.
Back of
Map of-
Vancouver.
East Irva.
We got the map of Saskatchewan.
Yes.
Wow, East Haven, East Irva. Man, we like living east.
Wait,
huh?
why does this one say I have
Where you
50
guys
out
are
of 30
gravitating.
and that one say I have
East
45?
Coast.
East side.
You never
that
hear
your
about the
newer one?
north side. That's where all the
No,
rich
this
white
one's the
people
one that I
live.
keep up to date.
Well, have you
but
ever
this
been
one was
to
the one I was
Antarctica?
rewriting so I
What?
could keep it
Have
like
you ever been
fresh.
to Antarctica? Everywhere is north and Antarctica.
Or everyone's repping different north sides.
North Bay, North Coasts, other North Bay.
Northwest.
North Arctic, bro. Fake niche.
North Arctic. North
Fake North.
No.
See, even in this campaign, we were all keeping track of like the monsters and stuff.
Yeah.
I pay more attention than I like to say.
You like to pay attention, but you also like to think
Fuck around. When you're playing
Jake, you're the
Skyrim,
epitome of the fuckery in this group.
when you play Skyrim, oh wait, there's a main quest.
What?
When you've been
It's
on the
not just-
mainland for like 8 hours and you accidentally die. Oh well, I couldn't have saved that far back. Level 3.
When you're literally saving after every death.
I got save locked that way when I was fighting a hag one time. It's the worst thing in existence.
You know how to beat Skyrim? With the DLCs, become a vampire, yeet them off a cliff. You don't have to fight anything if you just yeet it off a cliff. That's how I killed all the dragon priests. I just went, bonk, mask.
That's
Oh wait, I have to go get that.
That's a little shitty.
Oh yeah, you're welcome, Jake. Fell into some Dwemer ruin, and I'm like, Jake, you're gonna have to go find that.
Yeah, I remember he was the main one too.
I think the worst thing that happened to me in Skyrim was I had glitched one of the Daedric item quests, or the
Was
yeah,
it for the
Daedric
Mace
item.
of Moloch Ball?
No, it was for Mehrunes Razor.
Oh,
Just
God.
outside of Dawnstar. And I had glitched it so hard with my first character, and I got so upset because the save before that was like 2 levels back.
Ooh.
And I'm like,
Just be like me. Whenever you
and it was
just
on
like
console,
suck
so
it,
I couldn't
you just
I couldn't no clip out of it. I couldn't do anything. I was just trapped in there. Couldn't progress.
I
So
forgot how to use Dragon Souls for a very long time.
It happens.
So I had about 30 or something because I had killed a shit ton of dragons. I'm like, where are their souls going? And you just have to buy the words. And I'm like, oh!
So now we're turning into a what happened to me in Skyrim stream.
Is this like a
So
no one can hurt you?
You
here.
don't understand. Alright, this is our D&D trauma
Pretty
session.
hurt.
These emotions are still pretty bad.
Speaking of, Dara asked me why I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I said her name is Trauma and she constantly visits when I don't want her.
So
Enough of that.
before we get into the full swing of things, I do want to give another thank you to a company that has supported us for a few sessions now and is on display in the middle of the table, at which people are going to have to zoom very far in to see.
Zoom.
But we proudly,
It's up here now, Zach.
proudly help by the Underwood Academy.
It's up here, Zach.
Show 'em the
Focus.
merchandise.
Ooh, hey, it did focus for a bit there.
They have
Just for a hot minute. Focus.
graciously sent us some very, very, very nicely crafted. They definitely had rolled nat 20s on their machinery setup when they were crafting these,
Oh, yeah. What?
because everything is on point and a critical success when they sent it to us.
So good. Someone bought their dice immediately afterwards.
Beautiful gear.
Any more puns I need to be aware of?
I mean,
I'm the Thane of right one. Right one?
Right one.
yeah, that's a critical failure,
Right
so I'm
one.
gonna say no, Chief.
I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. I died. Good shit.
Make a pun saving throw.
Do it.
You failed.
Do it
Alright, you commit suicide.
Thaddeus, can I substitute that with a performance check?
So thank you, Elderwood Academy,
Yes.
for
Yeah.
sending us your wonderful merchandise. I forgot I had this ribbon on.
I didn't.
And so it begins.
pop it open.
I went as if it was a twist up, like a jackass.
You know, I can fix
Zach
that.
is new to this life.
I'm not doing that to the table.
The poor table.
Well, if there's any Japanese cars nearby, door hinge works. Japanese cars only though. Doesn't work with American cars.
Not American cars.
Which is ironic. However, American cars are good for cracking open cans.
It's gonna splurt everywhere. You just gotta catch what you can.
So,
Brilliant.
Using what it was made for?
in the now peaceful city of Brawl,
Ish.
location that had laid 40 years dormant, hidden.
Oh shit,
Grab the
Sherlock.
good one.
I don't have the good.
Yes, you do. It's also stained.
Why are they all
It's the ink
Jake.
broke. No, actually,
It's the Fane of
this.
White Run.
The good map.
It's the Fane of Right One.
No, it's the
I
thing.
hit
of
mine stained too.
right one. Yeah, and it's still
Honestly,
gonna be
if
blamed
I
on me.
had one, it would probably be covered in, what was it, red?
Red pop. When you did
Oh,
the
yeah.
spit take. No rock and
All
rye.
mine
Rock
are
and rye.
fine.
Alright, regardless. It's so many tirades.
Irregardless.
Regardless. Stop playing fixing the page, prick.
The city
I will
was
turn you into a parrot.
out of communication within the world for just over 40 years, still thinking that an emperor 2 generations back was in rule. No trade, in and out. Things were starting to get a little bit more tough and run on thinner supply. You 3 had found someone had a way out, and was doing some underground trading in between here and there to get precious resources such as ale into the city. It's a precious resource in Dwarven cities.
As long as it makes it
I don't have
the
an IPA
trip.
though.
As long as it makes
I
the
have
trip.
a stout.
Right, Zach? Makes the trip.
See you next fall.
Makes the trip.
Something that had kind of confused you when you had entered the city as well is that it was under attack several times from many times from several different types of creatures that had different markings and patterns on them that would shimmer within the light, sometimes in different colors, but all consistently patterned. Slater found that these creatures were under enchantment by something nearby and was originating from a cave. You had set off to find what was causing this. In doing so, you stumbled into the lair of demons and devils.
Stumble.
Demons.
More like climbed 50 or 60 feet with a man named Francis on
And
purpose.
then descended.
Yeet yourself.
And then
With
we
your
all,
nat
like,
20 and
James
you go.
bonded over some lava, and then Chungus is like, yeah, I'm just gonna walk.
Was that sure?
I would like to jump my way up the rock face. Roll D20.
Parkour!
Nat 20. The rock face is gone. It's
You're just
gone.
up.
You're just up.
Your father's an idiot.
I pressed the
There's no way I
digitation.
can get there in time!
I just ultra instinct up the wall face. I have a very little.
And my dad just remembered that he could.
Your father's an idiot. Oh, hey, I can still do that voice after screaming my lungs out in my truck.
Or you just like the entire ride over.
No, a day to remember in Beartooth we're playing.
Oh, close enough.
And I prevail, apparently.
Probably.
Is this the up theme?
No.
Yes, Jake.
Bro, that song gets my girdle off.
Just saw a car pass by, I don't know if it parked or not, but
It's
Looking for the pizza?
just trying to see if...
Pizza.
What?
Pizza. I mean, Francis dies.
Francis,
Spoiler
a
alert.
trusted compatriot sent by the city to accompany you as an extra man had his
Very
heart
toasty.
punctured through his chest
Interesting.
while you two were hiding fairly close to each other. And in fact, nearly shat yourself when all of a sudden a very large hand holding a still beating heart punctures through
The wardrobe I was
the
in.
wardrobe.
And I'm just like,
And for those of you who
Not
don't
mine.
know,
This is also the origination of the lampshade.
absolutely.
And the lack of eyebrows.
of a man named Frank. Hey guys, what's going on here?
Let me just drop it. Let's see here.
Rock, rock, stone,
Eyes.
stone, eyes, eyes.
Flame.
Fire. Fire.
Well, we cleared out whatever was in that hole.
Look at that perfectly Frank side shape.
Chungus and Frank.
Perfect. On the ceiling.
You
Wow,
all
they
took-
really got his jawline good.
It just looks like Frank is the picture of God
It's a cave painting.
in like Adam. You guys know the picture I'm talking about?
Well, yeah, you're talking about the creation.
It's Frank.
Soon following this very comedic moment was also one of the most epic moments that campaign has seen to date.
Big boy. Does
After-
everything for us.
You
got that pizza.
We got pizza.
We have Zop.
We have to pause this stream.
We're not pausing it. We're just
With this, I'm not gonna. We're not sponsored by them, but I would like to plug New Holland Brewing. You should please consider, for some ungodly reason, working with us. They are really.
He's the only one that drinks beer.
While we're at it, I'd like to plug
Don't listen
number
to them.
2 pencils. They're good for your paper.
9 millimeter.
Yeah, 9 mil.
No,
No,
okay,
0.9
okay,
mil.
but
0.7
seriously.
mm.
New Holland Brewing, they're a local beer.
You need help.
They are brewed straight out of Holland. And the one I'm drinking
Did
right
they
now is the
sponsor
Post.
us?
I would love.
No, we're
I'm
selflessly
plugging them.
sponsoring.
Yeah, I'm selflessly
They're not sponsored.
plugging them in hopes that they'll sponsor, because I actually started off with Dragon's Milk, and Dragon's Milk is still probably one of my favorite stouts. Right now I'm drinking the Poet, which is very. It definitely has a flavor of like roast, like almost a roasted taste. Really good, very smooth, just like any other Holland brand. So please, let's do a thing.
As you're going to find out, Zach
So what you're-
crafted Bjorn completely to his actual personality.
Ow! Do I need to go get my Mjolnir? Should I be doing that right now?
Well, no, you
You
have
also
a
have to
great
take
axe.
one of your eyes, Zach.
Alright.
Fix it.
I don't
Where's
use it
the-
anyways.
Where's the cork thingy? Corkscrew.
After having met a young child that apparently grew up within the area
Fuck that guy.
and wandering through a shifting maze of hallways that was,
If you want to.
as you finally realized just before it was too late,
No, I heard
that's
your
your
shtick.
you were being led to your impending doom.
Oh yeah, Bjorn
You're able
almost
to-
shat himself.
You were able to make yourself back towards the staircase that had led up to this labyrinth,
Mama.
and in doing so, met the young girl who had been staying here. She had guided you, ironically, on a straight path,
Why is that ironic, Jim?
because you guys were taking corners.
That's fair. Do you want some pizza, Jim?
I do.
How many? Just one?
Just one for now.
Would you care for some ranch, my friend?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not. We're not sponsored by him, but I would like to selflessly plug Jim. He is free on every network.
He doesn't have his shirt though.
And I'd like to selflessly plug Jim eating pizza.
Disclaimer: Jim is only free with purchase.
Free with purchase of
Purchase of
$99 or more.
Free with. It costs more than that an hour.
Free with purchase. So yeah, go ahead, go check Jim out. Yeah, he creates worlds for you.
They were led down a hallway towards their dooms.
Spoiler, nobody died.
The hallways expanded and opened up to two very large doors. Big enough for some of the largest creatures known in the existence of this realm. And even extending to realms parallel.
That's it.
Could fit through. Stepping through these doors, they had found one of the demon kings of the Nine Hells.
Ah, one.
Johnny sucked dick. Because that's exactly what he did.
Specifically one that had made its way to the mortal plane. The plane of the living.
Boy, that was fun.
Towering over them in size. Feeding on power of consuming souls of living beings.
Well, recently living beings.
And trapping those souls to gain power in himself.
And increasing his size. He was gargantuan, wasn't he? At some point?
It's technically considered a gargantuan monstrosity.
I thought so.
Which is the same size as a Tarrasque.
Zach, you killed a Tarrasque.
I don't think that's quite how that happened.
Oh. Sorry, I only have 10 in intelligence, like all of my creations.
That's still literate.
Yeah, I can read some goodly.
Read gooder.
I can read gooder than you.
I'm
Bjorn,
Bester.
being
Bastard.
a very stubborn, wanting every challenge that comes into his path, and wanting to take him alone, ignited this very finely crafted flame splitter, double-headed battle axe, and began to approach the Demon King in an ill-lit, mass, cathedral-sized room. In the meanwhile, Frank, realizing that this Demon King was feeding on souls, released so many of the souls that were left trapped, dwindling the power of the Demon King and making him a feasible fight.
I'm pretty sure I was looking for Ham.
You were punching him.
Did I win?
Chungis is not the brightest crayon in the knife shed.
Was not the brightest crayon.
Still is not.
We had a little stint where I realized, oh, monks. Punch, punch, punch. Good. I'm still stupid, but I can play it right now because it felt good to play it right. It's like picking ash and not rushing. Who does that? Not me.
After defeating this Demon King, you realized
Close
that
enough.
his daughter,
You're missing
the
an
adopted
iPad.
daughter,
Yeah, I'll be recording a patch really quick that I always keep on
was
hand.
mutilated in spirit and form as well. Shifted forms before your very eyes and nearly destroyed all of you.
Yep, she was too high for me to reach.
In a last-ditch effort, Frank, having prayed to his god numerous amounts of times and being on good standing, the Raven Queen intervened, preventing death, but also lowering morale of the party.
Back you guys.
As Bjorn decided this, he needed to travel, and travel alone. In doing so, on Bjorn's journeys, he spent many times out in the woods alone, hunting. Taking pride in the hunt itself, and protecting those that he believed in. On one of his first excursions out from the city, he had encountered a swarm, horde of Goliath soldiers.
Yo.
They had claimed that they were looking to establish trade, but judging by the armor, the weapons, and the siege weapons behind them, this was untrue. Bjorn had taken action,
That's a little bit of an understatement.
leaving not but 1.5 alive. The half was an oversight. Severed limbs. He bled to death within a week. The one left alive was the only one that went back to report to the rest of his cohort. To report to the rest of his cohort to never step foot near the city again.
I got a one-man army and he's angry.
He's angry.
They got big boy. He's not as big as us, but he's big.
This
He big.
partially tainted and had damaged Flamesplitter in the process. His increasing ties with Vidalia, the craftswoman who had taken over the Cinderbrick since and had expanded towards purchasing another forge in the Eye of Las, began to create additional weapons and had given Bjorn a pair of hand axes in the meantime as Flamesplitter was being repaired. Now having a repaired arsenal of weapons along his side and his back, Bjorn returns home to the keep which was granted to you by the city for destroying the king itself. Bjorn?
How is it?
Your mother.
Mama?
Not
Shit.
Chungis, do you even have a mom?
Let me look. I'm not sure. Do you?
That's me walking to the door.
Man, that's a long walk.
I'm at the back of the keep,
Down the stairs.
and I just heard, "Your mother."
It's an MC Escher. Alice is just...
Frank, I wish you would stop doing this in the goddamn house. You know I can have a hard time walking straight, alright? I can't walk in all these directions.
How easy it? Chungis,
Yep.
this ain't one of your tricks, is it?
I can do tricks.
I mean, that's what your customers say.
Keep them out of it.
Is he still flipping tricks?
Oh, I'm flipping lots of things these days and tell you what, Baconator.
Welcome home, Bjorn. Not a lot has changed, but I do dust now.
Let me tell you something about
I now cannot picture Chungus without a beer belly,
Let me tell you something
tank top,
about.
a wife beater that comes down halfway over the beer belly.
Let me tell you something about cutting people open and sewing them back up. Because I'm a dentist.
What?
And a comb over.
I am a dentist. I need to check your teeth. Yup. You've been eating.
You
Bastard.
lose.
What kind of dentist are you? A practicing one. I'll tell you what, I ain't got my MD down. Oh, still. Yup. Nope. Ain't one of my tricks now.
Well, I was looking forward to a homecoming, but
Half looking.
now I'm not sure.
Well, regardless, it's nice to see that you are alive and kicking. We saw what you did to them big boys out there. We kind of, everybody was freaking out. And we were like, "Oh, we'll go check on it." And we walked out there, and there's just bodies as far as the eye can see. Man, that was crazy.
And I've seen all about it.
But they look slightly burned, kind of like your wax, and very much Bjorn fashion. They were like,
Frank, who is it?
"It's Bjorn. He home."
Who did?
You know the big guy with the big axe? I always called you a lizard.
Oh.
Yeah, it's that guy.
I'm not one of the few men that you haven't found.
Hey, I do both, alright? I would like to come downstairs. Okay, I'm
Roll
going-
initiative.
Roll.
Bjorn just sees him. Snout just...
Alright, Frank, come on up. Which staircase is it?
Oh no, where am I?
Frank, you want to put this motherfucker back now? Frank!
You head downstairs.
Howdy.
Lizard.
I'd say nice to see you, but you can't. Really.
He still has one good eye.
How do we know it's good? What is up? Dog.
He's learned a lot of new slang from that there brothel that there he works at.
Yeah, they practically made me owner. I bring in all the hoes.
You are a hoe.
11 grand's worth of hoe.
I mean, hey, glad some people are willing to support your business, but it ain't for me.
It's the business they're supporting, not my dummy.
But so, what brings you here home, Bjorn?
Well, I was just curious to see how my cohorts were.
Cohorts. I only see those at work.
We're alive and kicking.
Not whores.
May or may not have gotten well, not saying I did it myself. Banished myself to the Raven Queen's realm, and then I thereof did some stuff. And Chungis was there too.
He banished me for some reason.
I didn't do it.
I don't know. I was just walking around, calling for Frank, and then I just stood in front of a wall I ain't never seen before. And I've seen a lot of walls. I've been facing a lot of walls. Lots of walls.
I'm sure that's how they prefer it.
I am ugly. And then boop, I had to go beat up. What were they called again? What were they called?
What?
I had to beat up a couple guys and knock down a brick.
Oh yeah, when he helped, we broke a small cobblestone figurine.
I broke the small cobblestone figurine.
Chungis broke the small cobblestone figurine.
Pizza?
No.
So you, in the span of several months I was gone, he was getting the ass blast of 3000.
I was giving it.
You were dusting, and together you broke a doll.
That was a brick.
No, it was like a little figurine of a tower. But I also did a few bounties because Chungis went ain't never around, never had company anymore. So I went and killed some stuff.
I take my career seriously.
I can tell by the prolapse behind you.
Get back in there!
Can I have a piece of your pizza?
But I made a little bit of money. He made
Lots of money.
a lot of money. But
Thanks, Jim.
not too recently, I had discovered some unfortunate news, and I was waiting to hear back from the Duke on that.
What do you mean unfortunate news?
You know that big dude we killed when he nearly just ass-blast 9,000 all of us?
Talking about the Demon King?
Yeah.
But wait, that's my job. You trying to steal my job?
No care. I know. But
Who that was?
so for unknown reasons, I went back, found out there are more of them, not more of them,
They come back.
and spoke a little bit with the Demon King. He said that a king should never do the work,
I
and
think you did a little bit more than just speak to him.
shut up.
Numbnuts.
Hey, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah. Fine. Fine.
Don't say those words around Sunday group.
It's
It's
fine.
fine.
Everything is fine.
It's fine.
It's Lawrence Gerhardt.
You're Lars Gerhardt?
You son of a bitch! I trusted you. But
We need to go talk to him, don't we?
I mean, maybe how long has it been since we had talked to him there? Let me get out my calendar.
2 days.
It's been about 2 days. Let me get my calendar. 2 days.
Your calendar's like, it's been 2 days. Oh.
I always forget it talks to me like that. 2 days.
It's been 2 días.
It's just an unseen servant. Just.
It's been 2 days.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
Yeah, we should probably go chicken in with him.
I mean, if you'd like to come along, if you're back for the ride, I'd enjoy that.
Yes, I wouldn't mind seeing what's going on here. It's been so long.
I know. Do you see the giant hole in the roof?
Who did that?
No, not in the building. I meant outside. I mean, in the roof of the cave.
The sunlight?
Yeah.
No, I did not.
Ah, because it's darkness. It's nighttime.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Is it nighttime?
My dice says 11.
Your dice doesn't revoke if the time of day.
It is 11.
It would be about nighttime. It would be about later evening.
Ha!
Well, okay. Well, they poked a giant hole in the rock, and now the sunlight comes through when it's daytime.
So now they're not like worms.
I mean, they're kind of still like worms, but they
That's
have a sunroof.
Worms with a sunroof.
It's like a terrarium.
The stars, you see them? Yeah, those are holes poked in the lid.
the holes in the cardboard bag.
Oh god, I would be in a
But when
cardboard
you
bag.
can see the stars, it's actually daytime. It's the only time light passes through the goddamn holes.
The only time you're truly living is when you're asleep.
Alright, let's go to the Duke's Tower and let's see if he's home. It's evening, so I can only assume he might be.
What time is it? Yep. I gotta go to work soon.
You can just call off, it's fine. You worked up like 87 vacation days.
Yeah, that's true. I might just quit.
I seriously think the pink sausage casing behind you is signs that you might need a break.
I'm not entirely sure that's mine.
Oh no, that's just one of them worms we were talking about.
Randy, get your ass up in the room. Alaskan bollworm!
It's actually his tail after hours of abuse
mine?
with the customer.
It's hairy and it's pink.
Alright,
It's my testicles. No.
to the
They're pink.
Duke's quarters.
I don't know. You have to have
As you
it
head
with-
back out in the city, Bjorn, this is kind of your first time back in the city in a while. So some of the immediate changes that you notice is that the buildings are a little bit taller and they have more color to them. There's been a lot more wood elements introduced, as it's now a resource that they can obtain. So there's a lot more soft crafts, I guess you can say, as opposed to the harder stones that were carved at the entrance of everything. Trying to reach out and be a little bit more unique from what they were.
Yay,
Also, above the spire, where the
sunroof.
stalactite had fallen, they had broken, carved, and cleaved away at the stone, the roof of this, to allow for sunlight in, to allow for proper synced day and night cycle within the town.
Time to go to bed. Daylight.
As it was several hours off from being underground for 40 years. In doing so, a lot of the people around at this time, as opposed to walking through a place like the Eye of Laws where you'd see people getting a little bit more tired around this time, most of the residents are wide awake. They're not quite adjusted to the newer time schedule that the sun is inducing. You make your way over towards the Lawn District, finding your way towards the Duke's quarters. The guards look at you and kind of take a few moments to remember your face, but do recognize you and nod as Frank, leading the path, walks into the tower.
They know you by your works. mostly. Not
You're cleaning up after you.
Oh, fuck you.
Visual cleanup Bjorn edition.
Oh, there are so many bodies.
Bjorn
As soon as you
cleanup
touch one
detail.
body, all of them like unfreeze and they.
You get to play as either Frank or Chungus.
Clank, 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 or slap,
Actually-
slap, slap, slap.
What's slapping? Actually,
My massive dong.
the company and group that had cleaned this up was the Broken Lord Foundation.
The Broken Lawyer Foundation.
Lord Foundation.
Lawyer.
Yes, the Broken Lawyer
They
Foundation.
can't get you off.
We're a bunch of
prison
broke-ass
time, but
lawyers
they'll
that
clean
need
you
to
up.
do cleaning jobs.
The Broken Lord Foundation.
The door to the Duke's quarters and office are currently closed.
We'll open them up.
Is there a butler around? Or like anywhere within sight?
Bjorn, go knock on that door.
Moving around everywhere, pretty much. Some moving to and fro. There's one just up the hallway that looks to be approaching in your general direction.
Hey, you.
Yes.
Too busy.
I can check.
I'd appreciate that.
No, you will.
Comes to the door and you just hear.
Think you might gotta speak up there, friend.
Hey.
Helga turns and looks at you with a fury in her eyes that's just
Oh,
passive
it's Helga?
aggressive to her face. Sir Duke.
Ah, here, let me try. Hey, Duke!
The rose held it.
And then I just stand out of the way, so it's just held up.
Just use your head.
Pick me up. Doom.
Helga,
I'd like to roll a fight.
she
with her.
just leans out the door. Oh,
sees Frank's dick.
Bjorn. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Back again.
What can I do for you, gentlemen?
I
It's a
was.
bit of a late hour.
I know. I apologize for that, but
I just wanted to see your beautiful face again.
I was wondering,
What sized cup you use for sparring?
cup check. Always have
I like
one.
to vibe check the dude.
PTSD.
Bonk. No.
One time
I
I
was
forgot.
wondering.
Never again.
Oh man.
Sacked up.
Well, Helga, it was it's nice to see you. You can have the rest of the night off.
Well, I didn't say anything.
You can have the rest of the night off.
It's okay. She'll just go to another job.
Just starts wandering off.
See you at the brothel.
What?
We have a lot to discuss.
There's a barkeep. It's Helga.
Yeah, she does all the good drinks. Cups of drink,
Right,
baby. Cup of drink.
gentlemen, come in.
Clank, 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 clank.
Slap, 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 slap. What are we, band?
No, I was gonna say Bjorn like prowls like a wild animal. I clank and
But
Chungus
he's
just
gotta like shimmy.
yeah. Chungus just
Next to the door, he has a bookshelf, and leaning up against the bookshelf, there looks to be like rolled up rugs that are cut fairly short. He takes one and then throws it at the foot of the door as if to muffle sound.
Oh, he's been
Escaping
doing
from
things that
underneath the
require
door.
the door muffle. I see.
He goes and sits behind his desk.
Is it wet towel?
No.
He's not doing it right. Cat.
I soft squat.
That's what elevators are for.
I just lean up against one of the walls.
And I would like to take his bed. Just lay.
Please
just lays down.
seductively laying down. You know you want me.
I know you want
Turns
me.
around, opens up a cabinet, and pulls out a
Fifth
bottle of liquor and begins to pour a glass.
He's not surrounded.
Sits down at the table.
I know you want me.
Shut up, Chungus. You're off the clock.
She, you right. My bad. Gotta get the horn corn out sometime.
It's gotten worse.
Me.
Feel like that shouldn't surprise me.
the trade routes. Some things might change a little bit. You would have a little bit more of access, outlet, something to distract creatures. It's just different creatures now.
What kinds?
Ones that dwell in the sunlight.
Not me then.
Ones that came from outside and above. And the ones coming from below.
Does it appear that they are intermingling with the beast of the dark, or does it seem to be a separate issue?
Their attacks coincide.
Are they emanating from that there cave again, or do you think it's the church up top that every time anybody goes near it, they die?
Everywhere.
Not being a tad
From the
more specific.
forests, from the caves, from the cats.
Is it perhaps emanating from the church that is also in the forests?
And above.
Any scout that we have sent to find out hasn't come back.
Do you think strawberry or blue raspberry?
What is your favorite milk?
Mango coconut.
Mango
I
coconut
didn't
milk.
know that was a go-gurt.
Have you...
Ever had animals?
I know it's a bit dangerous, but I know that we saw the church from below. Have you tried climbing up into it? From below?
Not
Would you like
I know you'd have to get some sort of...
after people started seeing the beast again. There were no willing volunteers, not even generals.
I
willing
volunteer.
to send their troops.
Well, yeah, I'm too stupid to be afraid of it about anything that
I mean,
come
we
across.
killed the demon king, so I mean...
I mean, I punched a
What?
ham. Scariest damn fight I ever had in my life. It did not go down at all. It just kept taking the hits.
The only thing I'm afraid of is Fidelia.
She's
She
a
gonna
scary woman.
slap your ass.
No, drink to that.
Fidelia off somewhere.
Drink to that too. And her demons just...
Whoa!
Well, just
I mean, we might need
That is
a
cultist's
bit
ass.
more sturdy climbing gear to try and get up, because I know it's big drop and not a whole lot of wall because the floor collapsed, you know, but there is a part where the
And you
floor
stirred up.
was not.
This was sent to me from the cinder brick. Goes over, opens one of the cabinets underneath the bookshelves next to the door. Pulls out essentially a grappling hook and looks like nylon rope. Grappling hook spiked to all hell. Looks like it would cleave into anything. You could probably use this goddamn thing as a weapon.
Hey, I use one of those at work.
This will stick into just about any kind of stone, even
I can
some
tell you that.
metals.
God damn. Man, they
I don't
never
wanna
cease
know.
to impress me with what they make.
It was the last thing that Vlad had designed before he had moved towards Easter. I was.
Surface names are starting to get a little confusing for me too.
Ease.
EA
Sports.
It's in the game. E.
Butt check. Wonk.
Five check the dupe.
And also because it is Vlad's
There's a...
price. It also has glowflies on the inside and a tube. I don't know why, but it does.
It appears it is fueled on potatoes.
And rat shit.
Well,
Also has a bottle opener on the bottom that he quote unquote said was quintessential to the design.
For
of
one
course.
person.
I just open up my bag of holding, pull out like a bottle, and I just...
It also does this. Pushes button. Tripolowski.
We all immediately just...
No, it's gotta. It only plays Tripolowski if you throw it.
You gotta get like all the rave people. You got the one guy doing this, you got the one guy like... And then there's the Jake.
If you enchanted anything that Vlad made with
My
vicious
chain
mockery,
sword.
it would only have one line to would only have 2 lines.
And
Trikolowski.
No. Jeśli nahoj sukowiat! Drashpi!
oh, how about a less threatening one? Cheeky bleaky, Ivy Dumpke.
It's gotta have 1 line. Where's my vodka?
Donde están mis cervezas?
Corazón.
For the motherland!
Well, I suppose we can do a little testing with that, see if it do work.
Should be able to support
It do.
just about anything you throw at it.
Well, I think the heaviest thing we are gonna throw at it is me, but that's because
You're fat.
I wear armor, nindies.
That's what makes you fat.
The crazy bastard dragged a bullet corpse home with it.
That sounds exactly like something Vlad would do, though.
He was too drunk to pull it out of
Did
his
he
corpse.
save the balls?
I almost can hear his anthem in the background.
Bum, 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 bum.
Sometimes I feel like it's still here with us. Hi!
Get out of my ladder!
What the fuck? We can go and investigate, and well, I mean, if we find out what's happening and it happens to be a big evil thingy, we'll kill it and then we'll let you know. But
I'll
if
tell you what.
we don't find nothing,
I'll tell you what.
Let me tell you what. I am a pro in exploring crevices.
He does not
That I
lie.
have no doubt.
Bjorn knows from experience.
didn't you sign one of them agreements?
What agreement?
Fuck you, ate that.
What agreement?
That I have no doubt.
Hey, I was hungry, alright?
You should know the way, and
I do know the way.
I would have no idea of how to reward you for this.
Probably money.
Please investigate.
First
Let me know what you find.
Can we get another Francis?
I don't need another Francis's heart getting punched right through the cabinet I'm hiding
We're
in,
just
okay?
investigating
Unfortunately,
Frank.
none of the clerics in town or in the near area would be able to bring Francis back.
I mean, unless someone had true resurrection. It's a little too late for a revivify.
As far as I'm aware, one of the most powerful wizards on the continent is currently on a trek. Months of travel.
Where's he off to?
Talival.
Oh, that's that big place up north, I think.
Talival is the country of magic.
That makes sense.
Is that where Lundy is? Lindsay?
Nope.
Lidna?
That's Melopolis.
You're thinking of Luca.
Right!
That's one guy that
Can we-
definitely does not exist.
Can we go investigate that church now?
Alright,
Yeah, you need to do
take
some
the grappling
atoning.
hook.
I have done nothing.
Travis, don't break it.
I mean, if we do, I blame Chungis. I'm just putting that out there
I
right
don't
now.
want to have to deal with the Russian again.
I'll deal with them. Well,
Wait, what Russian? He and I are good friends.
Oh, the one that made your chain whip?
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, he and I are good friends.
That would make sense.
I bring him lots of money. Hey, what? Hey, you got something to say about Vlad?
Hey, Chungus, you want to hold the grappling hook?
Give that.
Hey. Don't use it till we get to the cave.
Okay.
We're going.
And I would like to vibe check the
I'd like to vibe check the door.
We'll be
Good
going.
day,
So
sir.
I pick up the rug in it.
Good
You
morrow.
want this back where you said it?
That would be fun.
I will have left it this time.
I guess
It was
it's
good
better
seeing
before
you again.
Yes, and good luck on trying cupcakes, gentlemen.
Oh, thank you. I mean, I'm a little scared of the vanilla. I'm not sure what it's going to taste like, but...
Just go.
Hey, Cupcake and I are employees. We co-workers. That is off limits. Duke, you messing with wrong people.
Alright, so back to the keep.
Tell you what,
Because we got to exit out the back.
I always exit out the back.
Back to the keep.
Okay. You've returned home.
Nice.
Trish. Alright. Who wants to test this first? Who's got the best accuracy? Clearly not Bjorn.
I mean, probably you, but let's wait till we get to the cave, okay?
But we gotta find out if it works.
I do. We're gonna have to climb the cliff face.
Well, how do you know?
How do I know
Does she
what?
have the
How do we
booty?
know it's gonna work?
She do.
I just assume if Vlad made it, it's gonna work. Probably be a little weirdly, but it'll do.
Well, we gotta find out.
Yeah, so we're gonna wait until we're not in our house.
Okay. It's a big hook. Go fishing.
Alright, let's see if I remember this lever combination that
Try
I
to
did
catch the elderfish.
just 2 days ago. Alright. Come
Jim.
on.
It's got glowflies in it. Guys, I got some.
You flick the lever combination towards the back of the house and the gates. As
You okay,
the
Chungus? I
two
drank a lot of water.
doors alternate and open, as you two
That's a big
begin
fish.
to head out the back door.
I don't have a negative in my dexterity anymore.
Can I have proficiency in back doors?
And then once
And
we get outside the
exploring
gate, I
crevices?
Those are
flip
very
the
specific.
combination.
You can probably have a plus in your performance.
I'm just like, fuck. It was up.
That goes
it was
without saying.
Up, left, right, A, B, L, R, select, start. All right.
Are we messing with that door again?
Shut up.
I told you last time we had a hard time with that door. I break through it.
Chungus, you can just climb over.
I will do so.
No, we're already outside.
I would like to climb over it.
Chungus,
Make an athletics or an acrobatics check.
Let's go! Proficiency bonus! Where are you? Which one? I have proficiency in both.
Which is
dexterity preferably.
Acrobat. Okay.
So then it's a
Plus
4 plus.
7.
Yeah, it's plus 7. So
14!
Okay. So you take a couple of steps back as you just hear Frank going, "We're already outside." Chungus, no, we're already outside.
Alright, boys, wish me luck!
And you take a bit of a run up, get 3 steps up the wall, grab a hold of the spike rail, or the spiked fence up atop the edge of the wall, and flip yourself over it, landing on your feet on the other side.
Made it.
Chungus,
I remember why I left.
me
Yep.
too. We're outside. Now you're inside.
I'd like to go back.
Okay.
I would like to go back.
That's a D12. Artificial 20.
Okay.
You
Nope.
walk through the door.
You just all of a sudden time reverse.
You have this weird idea in your mind, and you're not sure if it's gonna work or not.
Always a good sign.
Yep.
He's facing the house.
God.
Chungus, what are you doing?
Backwards.
Chungus,
Bends back springs, grabs onto the spikes. The spikes are inches away from his head. So he gets down onto the other side.
I'd like to kiss it on my way down. Just
All right, we're going before I need to see anything else. Okay,
I'd like to
we're going.
like do it again.
No. All right, so we're going to the cliff face,
Okay.
and we gotta hire somebody to just make some freaking stairs at this point. We go up here so goddamn often.
Oh my god, it's true! It's like the 3rd time we've been up here now.
So after a little bit of traveling with some of the moonlight shining through towards this side, which is a nice accompaniment, you approach the cliff, plateaued top to it.
Ooh, let me see if I remember where. Do I see any holes where Valkyria had just kind of gone?
Missed me.
Wasn't Valkyr.
It was me,
Yeah,
Mario.
but
you and Valkyr.
yeah. Oh man, how the hell you do that?
What fuck your did to your manicure.
Oh, me.
You still have a fingernail that's just kind of like. Yes, actually, you do. It's kind of towards the far side where you had remembered climbing up with Francis the first time. However, some of it's kind of eroded and collapsed in different places, but there is a little bit of surface that you can grab from there. Easier than just normal rock.
Fair enough. Wonder if this stab still gonna be here. Alright, Chungus.
Yep.
Shoot her. The grappling hook, you dingy.
Oh, alright. I'm gonna use the bad boy.
Okay. Make a ranged attack.
Plus dexterity, not plus proficiency, because you're not proficient with.
Right, so it's just d20 plus 4.
Yes.
23?
Okay. Effective.
Hooray!
It's almost like he's done this before.
With another gun.
Or with a lasso.
Come here, bitch.
Take the grappling hook in one hand.
But it's a gun.
No, it's just a grappling
Oh.
hook. No, the gun's my arm. Did the glowworms only work when you got it hooked onto something?
It's pretty solid.
Alright, boys. Who go first?
You are. You're the lightest.
I appreciate that. I'd like to go.
You can tell that your physique has definitely peaked as of recent.
It's all the workout you've been getting.
Especially my bottom half. I have hips like a fucking mongoloid.
Just climb.
I am climbing.
Halfway up the rock path. I'm climbing. Oh, shit.
Hips like a mongoloid.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
11?
Yeah, that's enough.
Sick.
So you grab on, your feet kind of slip when you're getting initial traction, and then you find some stones that you're able to kind of sway back and forth, getting a little bit more footing here and there as you're climbing up. You reach the top, push yourself up, and you now remember once again the very strangely flat surface that adorns the top of this.
Is it like
Alright,
perfectly
Bjorn.
level?
I think
Not
Johnny's up.
anymore because grappling hook, but
Yeah, that's true. Made it. Made it.
Alright, go ahead.
I mean, if you insist.
Come here,
I mean,
big boy.
if I have some troubles climbing up, it'd be best if both of you were up there already to
Well, you could just
hoist.
wrap it around yourself and bring you up.
I mean, I'm gonna try regardless.
Fuck you!
I'm aware that I can do that. And that's why I'm getting both of you up there in the first place.
Right, but I did a bad.
Alright, athletics.
yes.
Not 20.
Who needs a rope?
I've got. Who
Feet
wants
just
to watch
hanging
me
perf-
flying on a rope?
Your your whole body is just perfectly flat.
And like, there's a rock jut that you just completely just climb through. It just breaks. How did he do that?
You know, I did better without a rope
Alright.
the last time I did this climb.
Your left hand touches the ground, and you go 90 degrees with your left hand and push yourself forward, propping yourself up.
That's neat.
Alright, you're up.
Come here, big boy.
So athletics,
Bjorn's been doing his push-ups.
I got an 11.
I am so angry. Me.
So you're kind of startled at first. Look at the footing that Chungus used.
The not so footing that Bjorn used.
Ooh.
Faster, 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 faster.
You're able to reach the top. It's a little bit difficult for you to get up on top because
Yeah.
you're just
Chomp, 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 chomp.
Clank, clank. Alright, okay. 1, 2. Alright, I'm up.
Yeah, boy.
Alright, Chungus, you want to grab the grappling hook?
Of course.
Welcome, concrete chunker.
I would like
Thank
to
you.
grab
make
the
a
grappling
strength
hook.
check.
That's plus your strength.
I know. It's just unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
What's a 9 get me? How strong is a rope?
No, it's the grappling hook that's stuck into the...
It can go into metal. And also, it was just holding up
Frank. We need to talk about
frame and plate metal.
Yeah.
Count Chonkula.
Where exactly are you grabbing this to try to pry it?
top of the hook.
Okay. Your hands completely slip off of this as it feels like it's grinding into your fingers.
Doesn't it
A little better at the bottom
Pushing.
there? A little better at the bottom there?
Yeah, something like a little better.
Still stuck in there. Pretty good.
Hey Bjorn, you wanna give that a try?
Bjorn, give this guy a wank.
Don't say it like that.
That's your shtick.
My bad. Crit fail.
Crit failed.
Crit fail. You fall off the edge. You're dead.
Step aside,
You
bitches.
think it's a really good idea. You see it sticking in. It's four post grappling hook. You're like, okay, well it's sticking in with this one, so I can just grab the other one and pry it out. You didn't look at the underside of what this looks like. It's kind of a squared off shape with two edges that look like they're digging in that are
Oh, that is really
serrated.
That hurts.
So you're just like,
There goes his fingers. He's gonna look like Nomad, bro.
take 8 points of piercing damage and your pinky hits the ground at the bottom of the cliff.
Use prestidigitation.
Frank!
Chungus, go get his finger.
I'd like to retrieve the fingy.
I would like to retrieve the fingy.
Make an athletics check.
Wow. This is big
21?
boy.
Wait, are we using athletic or acrobatics? Can you use acrobatics?
Oh.
He's going down. He can
Athletics.
He can use acrobatics.
Okay,
for
so
both.
Oh, well, it'd
Yeah.
been a 19 or a 21.
Okay.
So,
So you reach down, you grab the rope, you kind of swing down a little bit just for flair. And because Bjorn's strength was pulling up on the other end of it, you hear a little as it resettles. It kind of proceed to go down. The finger had hit and bounced a little bit and kind of rolled.
is it still
You're able to find it from the blood trail.
Come here.
Pick up the pinky. Very hairy on the top of it.
Bring it back up. I got my spells ready.
Tosses it up.
Rage spell attack. Alright. Right in Frank's face.
Boom.
Knocks me out.
I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to carry it up.
Oh, that don't
Do
look
I
too
have
bad.
to make another acrobatics? Or athletics?
Yeah.
You know that trick
That's
that
a
they
nat
used
20.
to do on children with the whole, like...
Nat
Oh,
20?
ooh. I think I remember it.
Can I just run up
what
the
did they
cliff
do?
face?
Oh, crap. I don't even remember
It's
it.
just like this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You're taking your thumb off.
Yeah.
You guys are missing me
So,
dancing.
let's say for some reason that the pinky does not get put on correctly. I can preserve it and do that trick eternally.
I mean, that'd be pretty funny, but how often do we come into contact with kids that aren't dicks?
Guys, this
How
entire
many times
time
have we run
you've
into kids? One time, I think it was once, and it was a warlock.
You two come up from your conversation and look over as Chungus is about 30 feet away from you, further down the cliff face, holding the bottom of the rope.
Ah, like a pendulum. Alright. I need it. I need to reattach it.
This?
Yeah.
Yo, give me your hand, boy.
No, I'm reattaching it.
Oh, shoot. All right.
And
I'd like to weld it with my acid.
can I say I'm proficient in reattaching fingers since I had to do it
Make
to
a
my
medicine
own?
check.
Medicine? Alright.
Can I have proficiency in fingy reattachy?
Medicine? Alright.
Da-da-da-da-da. I think I should just hold on to that for now.
Would you say that I could re-roll that because it bounced up?
It did hit.
And then I can do it over here where there's less.
Sure.
Yes, but you must give
However,
him
I'm
50
taking
gold.
your first roll into consideration.
I understand.
We're gonna call that an oopsie die. That's way better.
All right. So taking into consideration the 7, and now the 23. Okay. Medicine check and then cure wounds to immediately.
Which one
mend.
would you like to have 7 minus from? Bjorn, if there's anything wrong with your finger, I can tell you with utmost
It's a
certainty.
bit numb. So you start to try to move it around a little bit more. It's kind of coming to. Might take a minute.
It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it.
All right. Let me roll that for you. You get 8 points of healing back.
Wow.
Wow. So I'm like just right. I'm right back up.
There's a scar around your pinky now.
We're matching. When I got caught in a bear trap.
Did you almost get caught in a second one?
Yeah, but then it was Jim misunderstanding what I had done with the first one.
I'd like to take a look
Breaking
at
the
the grappling
stick.
hook again, more in depth.
Taking a look at it.
Yeah, to find out why exactly my boy lost a fingy.
Hold on, guys. I got armor on. I got my gloves on. Losing a finger would be pretty hard. Let me try. Let me try this.
The grappling hook's got an AC of 21.
Here, let me try it again.
Lose
All
his
fingers.
hand.
Make a strength check.
They call me Nubs.
Well.
Ah.
You also lose a finger. But it's not.
Wasn't a crit
it's
fail.
not
Want to
any-
trade?
It's not any that are on your hand. Now wiggle it back and forth. Just
Did I pick it up?
It moved.
probably from what Bjorn did.
I'm gonna wiggle it a little. I'm gonna shimmy it.
Make another strength check.
That would have been great.
8. Right before it rolled off. Alright, Chunkies, you take over. My arms are getting tired.
Wait. I'm gonna walk over to it, and I'm gonna, with the heel of my boot, stomp down on the back of it, so not near the barbs, so that it can.
Okay.
You're just gonna stomp.
While his hands are there? Fuck.
Okay.
The Wednesday group on
Stomping, you're
Tuesdays.
using the leg muscles. This is more of an athletics.
We fight harder with
Go ahead,
grappling hooks.
use your athletics.
Crit fail?
No, not a good. That my guy. Oh wait, never mind. I have a shit ton of strength. It's peachy. Okay, so that'll be a 14.
Does a 31 remove the grappling?
Bjorn 14.
Bjorn.
Chungus, you're still holding on to that rope, right?
Why would I?
Because you never mentioned it?
Right!
It's still.
This whole time I've just been here.
You're like, what you guys watching?
Guys, I've been ready to try and pull the thing out by the rope. But this is good too.
Ha!
Let's see if we get anything.
Ha!
Wait, hold on. Where's the pencil?
You hear it.
Yeah, we got nothing yet. Yeah. Yeah, the water's kind of. We got some!
Feels like it got caught on something for a moment. You
Alright.
whip it and it just
Damn.
rolls the rest of the way up.
Alright. So
Wow,
can I
we're
make a
not getting
perception
too
check
far.
on the plateau just to make sure that all this noise we've been making?
Sure.
Damn it, boys, I reeled it in too
We are
fast.
surrounded by Umber Hogs.
Oh, baby, a 10.
Ah.
Wow. Fuck. I also have a passive perception of 20, so...
He's rolling the perception of the Underhulks. Ew, that
You were
tastes-
also very focused on
Yeah.
his finger and not losing yours.
Yeah.
And
We turn around and there's the Karask. Baby.
how's your
Okay.
Still flat.
Okay. The cave was.
Did you get that for your all patched up?
Yeah.
It's got a delay on it.
All right. You got the grappling hook. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I got the grappling hook.
All right. To the cave.
I'm sorry for
Needs
losing
an
whatever
upgrade.
I got though.
Oh, it's fine. It'll be there at the bottom when you
There's
get back.
there's a rock attached to it.
Oh, baby, you got a rock.
Oh man, I'd like to keep this rock to use it in later dates. This is my rock.
It's like the balls.
It's not a boulder.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
All right.
Chungus had pizza.
Progressing.
Yes.
The pizza
We're going to go underneath the church.
to where we saw it from beneath.
So you get 2 steps into the cave.
And you die.
Good.
Was it?
Yeah, you got a little bit left.
A very pungent smell immediately hits your nose.
I swear it wasn't me.
What's the smell at?
It weren't me. 'Twas not I.
Do I recognize the scent?
Me,
Is
Dad.
it closer to death or rot? So just like lots of blood.
Look down,
Do it smell like copper?
and with what little that you can see,
That looks like a lot of
being
semen.
frank,
You should know
there's kind of a red
Yes, I am constantly
shimmer
dribbling.
coming from just
The damage has been done.
the
my
little
friend.
bit of moonlight that is leaking
The
into
damage
this part
was
of the cavern,
dealt.
directly below you.
What's
Anything above me?
It's pretty dark.
Frank, what are you looking for?
Oh.
It's kind of stinky in here.
Grab a torch.
Oh god.
Okay. Immediately, you see streaks of blood as if something was dragged into the cave.
I swear on me.
You hold the torch up and you hear some of bats and
Okay.
smaller critters fluttering out and around.
You lift your torch up, roll initiative.
Fuck.
Keep your eyes peeled. This looks pretty fresh. It's still shimmering.
Is there a way that we could tell how fresh?
Yeah, can I take a look at it?
Sure, make an investigation check.
Licks it. This is goat's blood.
Nat 20.
Okay.
It's fresh.
It's because I'm playing Bjorn.
True. I mean, you get good rolls regardless. Fucking Percy rolls. I'm over here with goddamn Wheaton rolls.
And
You are the
I have
weakest Wheaton ever,
chungus
Wheaton.
rolls. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not so good, but they get me where I need to go.
For the most part.
Sometimes.
Especially if it has to do with testicles.
Give me that balls!
That's why he's going into his profession.
I will now take a look at your testicles. Testicles.
Alright.
They don't call me
Um,
Father Maria for nothing.
You bend down and you touch the blood, and there's this brief moment in your head where it feels like you almost understand what happened. You're looking at the dragged blood, and it doesn't start earlier on in the cave, so something either hit the ground here or was killed here.
That's
Very recently. It doesn't taste like humanoid. It's a creature. There's not enough iron in it to be human.
Went from Bjorn Battle Axe to Joe Kenda.
Well, you're clearly able to taste him on iron.
Hello and welcome
Plus,
back.
as
alone
a
in the blood.
good hunter now, I can assume.
Can we
Yes,
just call
and
him
a
Bjorn
No,
Grills?
no.
I suck.
Still suck.
Can only fight bear cub.
And you kind of follow what you think would be the path of this blood, and you hear ever so slight as if what might normally be sounds echoing through a cave or shifts or small passages of wind, but to you this is what is getting dragged.
Alright, Bjorn Grills, take us where we need to go.
Keep going. It sounds like it's still being dragged that way.
Could it have been killed while we were climbing?
I'll put out my torch for now, but
Yes.
you gotta lead the way because you got that dark vision, don't you?
I do. I can smell with my nuts.
Alright, you take second in command and let him know if it's coming up.
No.
I'd like to activate Draco Vision.
Draco vision.
I see everything.
And are you sneaking into the cave then?
Yes.
With
Yeah,
on that note?
definitely.
Well, we're gonna try.
Yeah, go ahead and make your stealth roll.
They do.
Sneaky paladin.
Sneaky paladin.
Ting ting ting
Okay.
ting ting ting.
I got a 17. And I'm black, so
I got a 13.
JD. Did you?
5.
All right.
Clank,
You're
clank,
gonna,
clank, clank.
you're gonna hug him, and it's gonna muffle the sound of all his chainmail. And I'm gonna make noise elsewhere so they don't see.
Look at me over here!
You
Do
guys
not
don't
pay
know this,
attention!
but I am sneaking your way.
Have you tried performing?
Have you tried entertaining? Frank, I am cotton.
So it's step.
And you both turn to look at me, and I'm just like,
A random twig snaps.
And then suddenly you realize your phone is not on vibrate.
Step.
What is Dokubi calling you right now?
You guys pick up pace a little bit. Step. Ding 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 ding.
Wow, you forgot to turn off
so
your
for
cellular.
like, can I try and like match the noises of the cave with my movement?
He would like to.
Wow, that is a stretch.
Thaddeus is cotton. Frank is rock.
Like anytime there's
You're
some,
just like, okay, there's nothing I can do about my feet.
Nothing I can do about these toots.
You're trying. It's a pretty creative thing to try to do there. Go ahead and make a performance check.
performance. Oh fuck! Fuck.
First a
Aren't you
stealth
on
check
negative?
and then a performance check.
8.
Oh baby.
That's the one negative I have now.
You're starting to think and kind of realize some of the motions of the cave and the crumbling of
Oh my
rocks in
God,
the
this is
distance.
gonna be
You just
great.
hear like after the rocks have settled. It's
Tink.
tink.
Down the cave, something tinks back.
Maybe if it's stupid, it won't notice it's a different noise.
You think it's a good idea, and you think you're matching it. It's like somebody who's
You're like, I'm fucking brilliant.
It's like somebody who's like counting on 4 4s, and the person is clapping in 3s. It's like, but you think it's a great idea. You're like,
I'm trying to mix up the old
I
ranch and
don't
the new
like
ranch.
that you're whisking your ranch.
You're gonna ranch on yourself, Jake.
Oh, I did.
No, poor Dara.
Oh God, it was an accident.
there's even a couple of false
What'd you do?
steps there as well. You
I
hear like
ranched on Dara,
Well, we all know that's kind of your shtick.
and then she said she was used to it.
You got what I said.
I'm gonna cry now.
Should I get that, like, magazine for Christmas?
T-shirt. Jake likes milk.
continue to progress slowly into this.
Oh, that's good.
As you reach one of the first changes since you've been here, Frank.
Please do.
You enter into the first opening room.
Insert Mondo Titty here.
No glass. Just rock.
Rock.
Paper, scissors.
The floor is flat once again, even after the cave ends. Clean. Aside from the blood.
Oh, so are we in that big room?
Where the church would have been, right? Or the Great Hall.
No, we're
The church
underneath
hall.
where the church.
Okay.
So there's,
Church.
I don't see any stained glass up above.
First opening. Yeah, no, not similarly. It seems like the ceiling is shorter and the floor is flat once again.
Maybe they moved it.
Are you sure we're in the right cave? I mean, where are we? Where are we, Doc?
I make make a general perception check to see if we are still in the same cave?
It would be closer to a survival check for making sure that you're in the same
16.
cave. 16? Okay. The path leading up to it was identical. You're pretty sure you know where the entrance is, and it felt like you made the same turns the last time that you were here, and it wasn't too long ago that you were here.
Yeah.
And it just seems bizarre. This room was vastly different the last time that you had saw it.
We there yet?
I think we should be here, but it doesn't
Here?
feel the same. Doesn't even look the same.
Yeah, there's a lot of rock. Should be trap poking the ceiling.
I mean, are there any monsters about?
Come on, Bjorn Grills, make a monster check. You out there? Yeah, no.
Hello. I don't know.
Do we want to keep looking around, or do we want to follow the blood?
I was gonna say let's investigate the room first.
Okay.
So
I'll roll an investigation too.
big ass, just so you know, I'm not up my torch again. I mean, might as well attract whatever's out there, right?
Hey, bitch!
Well, in that case, shouldn't he just light flame spitter?
He doesn't have it.
Hey, what did you do to your poor?
Is this to be repaired?
He has flame foot.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
I
does?
was like, it was repaired along with now having the
Just two. Okay, I thought you just.
She
had
just
two.
gave them the axes while they were repairing it, but he came back with it after it got repaired.
Got it.
Yep.
Which
Okay.
is what I thought we remembered, but then you said something, I doubted myself and just went along with you, and now I seem like the actual idiot.
No, I'm the idiot. I fucking man.
Well, then we're both
Right.
idiots.
I'm gonna light up my torch anyway. I didn't know you went in for a high five. I'm gonna light my torch.
Okay. The room. Make an investigation check. You're kind of looking for oddities.
Investigation. Oh, that's an artificial 20.
Ooh.
Investigation.
That's 6. Because I have intelligence of 10. Could have been 7. Could have been
What'd you
7.
get?
Did you crit fail again?
Did you
this.
crit fail?
Yes.
You can't find an even ground. You either get a nat
It's either
20 or a
like
crit
totally
fail.
knock it out of the park or totally suck.
Yep, there's
That's how you
rocks.
remember it. It's the same.
Hey, at least
Spot
you're,
on.
At least
you
you're
don't
consistent.
know why they're stopping.
It's clearly that way.
No, it's
What?
right here.
But what? It makes sense though. I mean, this is we've done this.
Yeah, I've been through here 3 times.
This has been like the revamp. This is
4 actually, because we had to return to get Francis.
this is like the greatest hits of the trio. I mean, we already know what we are.
Look, I don't know why you two was arguing, but
Well, sometimes when Mommy and Daddy get into arguments, it's because they love each other so much.
then where the hell you been, Mom?
I went to go get a pack of cigarettes.
For 30 years.
Alright, so what
There
do I
must be
notice
some
with
good things.
my artificial 20?
Okay. So, for you, I'm trying to think and focus over Bjorn's bullshit that's going on right now.
I don't know, man. It looks kind of similar.
As you're holding the torch up, you're noticing that there's moisture along the walls, not on the ceiling.
wet.
Wet.
It's kind of drafted onto the floor from the walls,
Stonk.
not from the ceiling. The ceiling looks bone dry,
Stonk.
almost chalky.
Bjorn, yeah, stomp me.
Oh dear.
Is it guano?
They redid the church.
So it is up there.
It is, but they redid the floor, so technically we're just beneath it.
Well,
You had a 6.
I got a 6.
He was just kind of playing around in the background. He's looking around. He's tossing the rock that he has up and down. As you turn over to say that to him, you're noticing how high he's tossing this rock up.
Oh fuck! It's an illusion.
Oh, it's an illusion.
Ah! Boy, howdy, this rock is
Well,
light.
don't worry. The next state of action was gonna be hey chungis, you wanna do me a favor? Come over here.
Boy,
She's
And I'm
used to doing people's favors.
actually, I don't do anything I'm good at for free.
So I try and remember like where I remember like where the floor ends and where there's something it could go like over and like latch onto like up above in the church.
Okay.
Just trying to remember the scenery from how I had seen it.
Make an intelligence check just to remember.
Make a remember. Remember.
Do you remember?
Intelligence?
Yes.
Artificial 20.
Okay. So you're.
What you need, Frank? Do you remember the 25th of September?
Alright. Now chungis.
No.
Roll right there. Throw the grappling hook. That is. What check am I making? Ranged attack.
Yeah, range 2.
D20 plus 4. What's a 16 give me, Dan?
You're kind of confused. You're throwing this at a ceiling. You're like,
Frank, I'm not sure why you want me to throw that
Just
at
do
the
it.
rock. Oh, like,
disappears into the ceiling. Just completely vanishes. The rope is stretched, and you hear a. Shards of glass fall from the ceiling.
Okay.
does the grappling hook come back? Or is it stuck?
No, it's up.
Did I do it?
Yeah.
Alright, then I guess I'm going up first.
Alright, be careful. If you poke your head through the ground and see anything, let us know.
I'd like to unsheath my sword. I will have it in its sword form.
Your passive perception is 20.
Yes.
You hear a voice coming from upstairs.
Can we throw out our cluster charges?
It's very distant, but all you're able to make out is
Cluster track.
guesses.
They seem to be expecting us. You should go first.
You want to play
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Rochambeau?
Okay, make
Well,
make an
Bjorn,
athletics check.
you
Well, wait. Do we want to?
do hit the hardest.
Do
That's
we
all I'm
want
trying
to
to say.
prepare?
25.
25. Okay.
I think I make
Should
it.
we have it lit?
Bjorn hits the hardest. That's why I sent him first. 'Cause he's gonna go in there, and if they attack him, he's just gonna be like, "Oh, you fucked with the wrong guy." And
It's
slap, slap, slap.
weird
Marbles
climbing
will kill you.
through an invisible
Wall.
object.
Watch out for that
but
rock.
the
Bjorn.
moment you do, you're able to see that you are like you've rotated a little bit when you've been swinging, so you find the edge of the rock and are able to turn and climb the rest of the way up.
Man, I must have been spot on with that cast.
There's a few glass panels that are kind of in the way, stained glass before the actual ground is up above still. Did you want to try to break those or try to push them or?
Let me try and push them first.
Okay.
So.
They seem like heavier set in almost tiles that you're able to push and move, and the grates that are holding them in place kind of hinge up and bend almost with age. So you're able to move most of this out of the way, push yourself up. You are now standing on a very nicely tiled floor in the very center of the cathedral.
Well, that's butt cheeks.
The roof has been caved in towards the far side, and there are 3 longer hallways that don't look like they go anywhere, but are just making up the entirety of the interior of this church. It's very degraded from time. The
It's a chicken
marble stains, vines growing in and out and around some of the pillars. Most of the ceilings missing. And towards the north hall, a very long table. A man sitting at the end of it.
Does he see me?
It'd be safe to assume so.
Sorry. Just renovating.
I like staring at him. I'm like,
I'd like to place my order.
hey guys, there's someone up here.
Take your time.
Thank you for your patience.
What?
Chungis, go.
Get up here real quick.
I'd like to try and like just
Just instant transmission.
Make an athletics check.
wow. Okay, less wow, but wow nonetheless. Nine plus 5, that's 14.
Oh my god.
I just had a massive
Quick
brain.
mass.
Bro, straight up, I was like, math. Un, deux, trois. French? Shit.
Ein, zwei, drei. Fuck, what comes next?
Probably the fall of Hitler. Anyways.
If anybody have an etiquette.
Can I borrow your
Okay.
T100?
I broke my abacus.
So you think you're climbing it really fast. He's going up like a half a foot per time.
Don't worry about him.
This is pathetic.
I'm gonna wait. Alright.
You see the church, you see the long table towards the north hall, and a man sitting at the end of it.
You
Alright,
sure I'm
so-
not facing the opposite
So as soon as the rope slacks, I start climbing.
Slacks.
Yeah, you get off.
I always do.
Make an athletics check.
17.
JJ would be great at this game. It
17.
has nothing to do with it being a game.
True.
Bonk. The Frankmobile. And I would like
Alright,
to grab the grappling hook.
Okay. Make a strength check.
14?
Okay. One of the tiles is attached to it.
I'll just keep it.
Alright, we're all here. You two, let's go talk to this gentleman.
As you start to approach, he stands up. You can hear the chair scooting back behind his legs. Gentlemen,
You done with that chair?
The last time I accepted food from a stranger, I got paralyzed, so I'll have to politely decline.
he gestures his hand, and the kettle begins to fill a cup. The cup floats over towards him.
He'll drink anything as long as it's
Well,
alcoholic.
More for you. Where'd that accent come from?
Who are you?
I'll definitely I'll take a glass of tea if you would not mind.
Of course. And kettle pours another glass. Looking at this man, he's actually a very young half-elf, probably 18, 19 years of age. He has kind of shorter brown hair, kept almost puffed on the top of his head, but pointed off to the side, very straight. Very narrow jaw, shorter nose to him. Seems like he would look more like a passive character. His eyes are almost pitch black
Is that on purpose?
towards the center. Longer blue robes draped down over his shoulders. Is there something that I can do for you?
Well, first, I'd like to know who you were talking to just a moment ago.
Myself. There was in better company.
Pictures or there's no proof.
I mean, fair enough, but I find that highly suspicious. Secondly, we're here investigating because supposedly anytime anybody really gets near this place, they kind of just...
How else am I supposed to sit in peace?
Don't build it, sit in a church next to a town.
I'm above town.
Not
Yeah.
anymore.
Nobody ventures up from there. Not since it collapsed.
I mean, people do now.
Now,
I mean, to be fair,
To be fair.
there is a sense of solitude here, and knowing what fresh travelers can do to a city, both good and bad. I'm sure you get your fair share of hooligans.
oh yes.
I think he's talking about us.
You sure?
Oh yes.
We just
It's
met.
good to have guests now and again, but I prefer those that aren't charging in all in armor and mass groups at a time.
You go first, you're the
an
beefcake.
exception.
Offers tea.
Wait, I'm an exception? Or wait, we are.
Well, you're the only one that's wearing any suitable armor across the majority of you.
I prefer a little air in the crevices.
Have a problem with bastions. Stick their nose in places they don't belong.
Well, he's a bastard.
Why don't they
There's a
belong?
difference.
I mean, if you own the land and people keep coming up here, you could just put like a do
That's
not.
why they don't belong.
They don't belong because you own this land?
Very much so.
Well, I think a brief trip into town, showing your deed and being like, hey, could you stop saying to people it's private property?
They wouldn't believe it.
I mean,
Do you have the deed to the land?
they are all dead.
But yeah, now he's killed a bunch of people to make it a little harder, but they don't have to know that.
By right, I do. By writ, I do not.
Picture there's no proof.
What? Was that a riddle?
No, you dipshit. He's saying that it is his right to own the place, but he does not have written documentation.
He does
Okay.
not
Thank
have
you, Bjorn.
legal documentation.
You were supposed to be the scholar of this group. What the hell is happening?
Passive perception of 20, he just said Bjorn's name without hearing it.
I mean, I knew that, I heard it, but I was like, he's big bad, whatever. But,
His reputation precedes
how do you
him.
know his name?
Well, Frank, I know quite a few things.
Well, to be frank, I've kind of found it kind of...
No, you can't.
You can't do that.
He just did it. Gotta
You
do
can't
it.
do that.
Gotta do it to him.
Who are you? Are
And you
you?
say you come by this by a right, so I assume you have some relation to the Demon King?
Demon King?
Yeah, the guy who's stained glass,
Doesn't belong to him.
Volkier.
Oh. Stained glass on the floor.
Big Volk.
I admired the art. Nothing more beyond. It's only art. Art is temporary. Things move.
I mean, so is Volkier, because he's dead.
And we will not say who killed him. I was punching him.
So, are you telling me you're not the one who's been, doing stuff in his stead?
Instead.
Yeah.
No.
Have you been undermining him?
To be honest, I never really paid much of mind.
You were here this whole time when there was a demon army underneath you?
I come and go.
Who?
Prefer the place to think.
What's your name?
My name.
Well, you know all of ours. It's impolite to not know yours.
Var.
So have you been near or Var?
He goes.
He goes.
You do.
So, Var.
V-A-R-A.
Ah, like bear, but with a V. I suppose the best way to try first is to politely ask that you stop killing random
Bastards.
civilians.
Bashing.
Rough them up, maybe, if they really won't listen, but that's a lot of unnecessary killing for a whole lot of not.
Well, if they were to find me, then they would find the legends associated and expect anything and everything. So I try to keep them away.
There's legends.
Perhaps you can help me.
We help you.
Yes.
I'm not getting banished again.
Why would we do that?
I've been looking to bury some of these legends that are surrounding me and this place, and Just in attempts to stop murders outside. Stop people from trying to break in. It is my right to defend myself and my property. But it's unnecessary.
I agree. But I hate to say I don't know any of these legends.
Well, most of the greedy try to keep them under locks so that they can decipher it themselves.
Deciphered. So is it something to be debated?
In my mind, no. To
Yeah.
many, no.
To the greedy?
To the greedy, they seek to find the truth, and the truth lies here. Thus, I don't want them coming here.
Care to learn us?
The legends are mine to hold and to hold dear.
Well, how are we supposed to help disprove them if we don't know about them?
You will be rewarded.
Still,
I mean,
you're smart. Ask them good questions.
You're smart.
I mean, I don't.
You're
like,
smart.
In the right mindset, I don't think I could hurt
Working
someone that just kills just because. I recognize you're using your right to self-defense. But again, you could just tell them to fuck off and stab them like once. You don't have to like kill them with a heart
Eviscerate
attack.
them.
Words are not enough for some people. After so long, you get tired of expending them and just take action.
Well, the people of the city will listen to us. I mean, him. I say dumb shit.
Good.
Good thing I say dumb shit. I'm scared.
Good that they listen to you.
Ah, okay.
Means that I am hiring the right folk.
What would this reward be?
What would you like?
Well, Frank.
I don't even know if we should again help you. I don't. Are you evil? You just gonna come back to eat us later? Cause
Yeah, what's your alignment?
I don't feel like it's a question of good or evil.
I mean, they are trespassing to some extent. If
I
he,
mean that is true, and he's just exercising his right to self-defense. But
And
at the same
to-
time, he just
still,
kills people.
I mean, if I had armored people show up at our doorstep and just storm their way in, asking questions and shit, I'd be entitled to bunk some assholes.
Reward and gold. Relics.
That we're discussing that. We'll get back to you on that. We have a ballista on our house.
How is that gonna help us?
You mean
Give us
my
some
ballista?
value, us
It's a
discuss
ballista on
and
the
us.
house.
I paid for that
Take
ballista.
your
It's
time.
my ballista.
There's a reason it's
Another
there though,
glass of tea.
right?
To blow the ever-loving
Okay.
shit.
Out of trespassers.
So it's not a question of good or evil. I don't mind helping.
Right.
But
We're gonna huddle right quick.
I gotta understand. Like, is it a reward for all of us? Is it one reward? I don't even know the legends. How are they gonna believe it? How are we gonna try and lie to the city? Because what if they find out and they send more people and then they explode the church?
Frank,
What?
You're playing 20 questions with yourself.
Sir, Mr. Veer, do we each get a reward, or how you planning on divvying that up? Some bitch stuff.
That is entirely up to you.
All right. Well,
You state what you want. You name
Well,
a price.
I don't want to come off as
That
being
sounds like
greedy.
devil talk.
I want to be that. We're not greedy.
I mean, you just have a very devilish name.
Yeah, it starts with a V. The other one started with a V too. I'm scared.
I'm entirely accepting the fact that some of the treasures at which I sit on that men are hunting may need to go away in order to keep the rest hidden.
That's right. So, what do you
The
want to do?
expense of a few out of the many.
Do I recognize his name at all?
Make a history check.
He is king of the PBS.
Oh,
Almost was good, but it's 14.
it was almost a 19, but it bumped my phone.
It sounds ever so slightly familiar, but doesn't have like a very strong connection.
Does it have like
which
any
way.
religious undertones or anything?
Do we
No,
want
not
to
so
ask
much.
a god
Not so much.
or goddess? My god is dead. PP mouth.
Bless.
Blessed PP mouth.
Okay, so next course of action. Can I insight check to see if he's being just truthful with us?
Sure.
Is this a genuine bitch? It's kind of your fault for rolling
Yeah,
there.
I just kind of was like, okay, time to roll, but 18?
18. He seems pretty genuine.
Genuine?
He's defensive about
He's gay.
his
Yes.
That's the
Property.
treasure he's hiding.
his property.
The PP.
He's hiding his gayness.
He's hiding. Come out, closet. We'll accept you for who you are.
We still love you.
We see love you.
I'll get on bed.
Your mom and I love you very much. Now get on the bed.
Okay, so I suppose before we accept, is it legends we're burying about you, or is it things or people?
What specifically do you want us to do?
It's primarily scriptures.
So, legitimate, like legends written in, I don't know,
Lighter.
legitimate.
Are you Jesus?
Shorts can go in.
I'm not sure who this
Jesus is.
Jeebus is,
Jeebus.
but
Jeebus Crisp.
it's mostly just written structure. But if you could convince those to
Samuel Adams.
stop venturing this way, it
Would
be
that
much
be a start?
appreciated.
I mean, we just tell them people are gonna keep dying if they come, and because we almost died when we came here. I mean,
Well, that was different.
they might not come. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be one or two that'll be like, "Ow, rip them," but I'm different, and they're gonna come up and don't have to kill them. But I suppose if we just keep up the facade that it's dangerous to go near it. I mean, I home died.
It could have died. Yeah, we need a micro USB. You got a micro USB?
Yeah, I got it.
Right.
It is actually good timing, as this is when we are taking our break. We started 15 minutes late, so the break is it's 15 minutes late, respectively. We've been playing for 2 hours, and we are going to take our short break right now. So we will be back within half an hour. We're going to grab some food, and he really had to go. Apparently.
Disgust.
He had a Naruto run out
No,
of it.
he's getting your USB code.
So we will be back shortly.
that's the end of our stream.
Thank you guys so much for.
We're gonna have to start false starting with you guys too. Every
Hey,
Sunday, I can't like do a countdown or start without stopping first because Gingy over in the fucking corner goes, "I'm pregnant."
wait, me?
I'm pregnant.
No.
The
Ginger.
other ginger,
Yeah.
the other redhead.
For the Sunday group.
Oh, okay. I was about to
It's
say.
like having a token black person, but we're not far enough south for that to apply.
So token redhead.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
There's only like
barely any ethnicity up here. It's just white people.
It's either white or translucent.
It's Traverse City. There's no variance in
You
color.
got white, you got alcoholic, and translucent. Take your pick.
Basically.
Even Christian
Basically.
Turner, the only black kid in our class, right?
Yeah.
Was whiter than I am.
Yep.
And that's saying something.
I know a half-black man named Micah Rodriguez who was born in White Cloud.
White Cloud is a weird place.
White Cloud is a weird place. Hi, Micah, if you're watching.
Hey, we're back, by the way.
Yeah, we're back.
Hello,
We're back.
stream.
Disregard all of the Nazi jokes from 5 minutes prior.
We definitely did not make Nazi jokes.
I did not see those coming.
We did not, bastard.
I did not have sexual relations
With that woman.
Also, I'm not currently drinking a Kool-Aid.
Hey, we
We're
need to
grown
put those
men.
jokes in the ground.
I'm a grown man.
You should see me in a crowd.
You should see me in my You should see me in my crumper. Well,
You
I-
should see me in my clogs.
You should see. Oh, dude, my sister actually has fat
That sounds like
claws.
something. It sounds like something that Bjorn would actually try to say.
Well,
Make
You
a
should see me in my clogs.
my whole family is Dutch, and my mom sent my sister to Europe for 3 months.
Man, you work really hard. Have you seen me in a longboat?
And so she went to Denmark, I think, and she came back with actual wooden clogs that had her name inside of them. And I'm so happy that Mika pays for barely anything, and
It's
she
just
still
turning
gets
into a
everything that she
podcast
wants.
at this point. We just need to get like the headphones, the round table,
No,
the
because I'm
mics
not
that cover
talking
up half of our face.
I'm not
And
talking
just keep on
succulent.
like turning towards each other all the time as we're talking.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that we can
yeah,
keep on
yeah.
Talking, like in this tone of voice. You know what I mean? Like the. Just
Yeah,
really,
absolutely. That's exactly my thought as well.
Are we gonna
You know,
start?
I have to agree. You know, I don't think I've ever
You
agreed
gotta
with
lean into
anything
the mic
more.
a little bit more. They can't hear you.
Okay. I really agree.
He's just like,
Wait,
He's
we're-
new to the show, everybody.
Hello, welcome back to this week's D&D butt sex butt
So today, smoking crack with us is Elon Musk.
Yeah, you know, it's the first time I've tried it. You all see my new Cybertruck? Yeah, I put that together over
we just rip out Joe Rogan, but we're doing like narcotics.
Can we get Raccoon Eggs in here? He needs to talk about this.
Welcome to South Africa. We're doing psychedelics today.
We're doing some peyote.
Welcome to Mexico, motherfuckers.
Drinks Kool-Aid.
Grab your peyote and twist up Kool-Aids. We're having some fucking fun.
We're playing D&D.
For those of you who don't know, we do not live in a sandy climate. As a matter of fact, it looks like someone spilled a whole bag of cocaine. Sorry, Whitney.
It's not even the good stuff.
No, you just roll in it and it
It's
melts
half
and it makes
baby
you cold.
powder. They cut it.
Oh god.
All right.
There's
Please
baking
clip
soda.
what just happened.
So where did we leave off?
8% China White.
I don't know.
You were all discussing whether or not to take the strange man at the end of the table's deal or not.
Can I touch him?
I wouldn't suggest it.
Would he take that
Do
as
it.
a threatening motion?
Yes.
No.
Watch, I'm the only main character in this campaign, and I have an idiot, like, psychotic break who turns into a physical embodiment that just kills everything, and then forgets that it's really smart.
What?
I'm talking about DID, and I have it. Welcome to today's podcast.
Today's podcast.
Living with DID. Well, one day I wake up, and then I don't.
All
The
right.
end.
Sponsored by Simply Safe.
Yeah,
Like
I was,
every other podcast.
I was the chief consultant for Split. Yeah, they knew everything about me. They had me pegged.
All right, ladies.
Are we gonna do it?
What's our decision?
I think we should.
I mean, he
Fuck off, Siri.
isn't doing anything, anybody being any real harm besides just defending himself. Can't really blame him for that.
Well, that changed fast.
What?
your opinion on the whole thing?
I never had an opinion.
Well, I mean, if
I
he's
was-
gonna like, if he wants to reward us for it, for doing what we were planning on doing anyways, might as well. Anything from you, One Eye? I mean, Bjorn? Bear Grylls?
They call me One-Eyed Olaf.
Willie.
Giving you the single eye.
He's giving you the stink eye.
I
That's the only eye.
have to talk to someone really quick, and then we shall make a decision.
Are we reconvening the huddle?
So, I'm gonna go walk into the original room, away from everybody, and I'm going to try and reach out to Tyr.
Okay. Interesting. Go ahead and make a religion check.
Does that book say necro nom nom nom?
Necronom.
Yeah, it's
Nom.
foods based on H.P. Lovecraft. It's really dope.
I was
Um,
it like registers Necronomicon, but it just keeps saying nom nom nom, and it just breaks my brain.
Okay, so it's an artificial 20.
Okay.
What's up, dog? What you need?
My
and
lips off.
What's
Are
my
you-
blip
Are
love?
you kind of reaching out for general contact? Like, what is your focus behind?
He wants him
My
here
focus
in
is
the
I
flesh.
want his take on whether or not this act of helping this gentleman would be praise unto him, or if it's something that would be against his
Offensive.
code.
The response that you get is, for lack of a better word, questionable. It's an uncertainty,
Bruh.
or an indifference.
Yeah. Thank you for your time. And then I walk towards these two. Alright. After reaching out, I will leave the decision in your hands. Either way, I will.
Alright, we'll
go
do it.
along.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hold up! Wait a minute!
Let's
Fill
Figure
my
out
cup.
this guy's trying to kill us!
Fill my cup, put some liquor in it.
All right. Hold on.
Take a sip. You wanna go talk to your person?
No,
Convene with my god.
Okay, make a religion check.
And I would like to convene with myself. Bro, we doing it?
We got a copycat! Copycat!
That is a 19.
19. Okay.
We're gonna get sucked into a realm right quick.
Not again.
Damn! Oh
So
yeah,
you sit and focus for a few minutes. What is the question that you were kind of portraying?
Would helping their move
Where?
Lar,
our
not near.
Raven Queen, what she's up to and what I'm doing, move our endeavors forward.
I'd like to have a conversation with God. Are we gonna die?
He has the DM god. No.
Shit.
You are wasting my time.
Fuck.
I'd like to contact Captain America to see if my endeavor is righteous.
Well, I mean, you saw Civil War.
You know that everyone fucking dies.
He wanted the rights.
So, because the Raven Queen is not bound by the same rules of Celestia, there is a bit more of a verbal response for you.
Yeah.
Bro.
Sup, fucker?
Dumbass.
This depends on what your endeavors may entail and what you see as useful. If you find something useful from the man, then take it. If you see that it is not, then move on.
Take it anyway.
Thank you for your time.
I see you have a vibrator over there. This definitely will go towards my endeavors.
Just
A gift from my goddess.
ask Raven Queen. You need something like that?
It appears that is a naughty draconic.
He is taking.
Hershrick already brought me some of that and some herbal remedy at which I smoke through a pipe.
Ooh.
Smoke weed every day.
Typically at the same time.
I can't help but feel like my services are needed.
I banish.
Raven Queen.
You won't remember any of this.
Where was I?
I don't know, but
so-
I'm leaking profusely.
Alright, so I'd like to, reconvene and be like, I can't see the harm in it.
You wouldn't. Now would you? Because I'm back. I always do. Not first. Wait, you look at me?
Yeah.
Ah, we're doing it.
Chungus, where's your voice?
Dear Lord and Heavenly Father.
He follows a guy named Jesus now. I'm not sure I never
Are
heard
we
of it.
finna get fucked? Yes! To the fuckage we go.
The fuck is a Jesus?
The baby Jesus. Why the hell does it have to be baby Jesus? Why can't it just be regular
No,
Jesus?
I'm trying to convene
In
with
your
Black
golden
Jesus.
swaddled diaper.
Don't make fun of Korean, Jesus. You don't have time for your shit.
You don't have time for your bullshit. Get out and do your job.
Alright.
Bitch, that ain't Korean
I
Jesus.
turned
That's
to
Vietnamese Jesus.
We will help you bury these legends.
We're gonna go talk to our Duke.
Very good.
Dookie.
Dukin.
It is best to keep this in secret. For fear of those greedy taking from the treasures and letting themselves. But consider this a down payment. In his hand, a small ring formulates and he flicks it towards you.
Do I catch it?
It goes through your
Is
nostril.
it
Bounces along the table a little bit, you can catch it off the table.
cock ring? And what?
Cock ring of girth. +2 to strength.
I don't need that.
Or would it be Constitution?
No.
Performance.
See, the bad part is you have to put it on the victim.
The victim?
They need to survive longer.
So
It's
does he
something to
at
hold
least
it open.
catch the ring?
Yeah, do I catch the ring or the table?
Yeah, you pick it up off the table.
Chunk of the tape.
You're not using the grappling hook to catch it, so yeah.
Kills him.
Ah, shit.
Take shit. No. What is it? Can I ask?
It's a small silver band with an emerald center inlay
Nice.
that stretches across the entire band. It's not like a single gemstone. It stretches the.
Oh, that's pretty dank. Now what is it? Sir, what it do?
Knowing your specialties should help you.
The punching stuff?
Or fucking stuff, either one.
I will keep this,
Alright.
and I'd like to put it in my pocket. But I clearly
I would
don't.
like to unsheath my
girthy cock. Alright. So,
Grabs hold of it.
This is why we have to be.
now what would you have us do?
What? I don't know how we still have sponsors.
There's a few things.
Content. It's the content.
Firstly,
Oh god.
I'm starting to believe that the Duke that you call him in the city
Duke Dicker.
is sending his scouts up here to try to find the treasure itself.
So the Duke.
There may be one of these older documents within his office. If you could convince him otherwise, or destroy the document, that would help.
Do you want to tell him to switch down?
Furthermore, towards the northeast, just outside, northwest, my apologies,
Question nothing.
Too late.
just outside of a city known as Erethu. It's a small cave, outcropping of marble. There's a scripture written in stone there. Somebody went mad and carved my legend.
You'd like us to dispose of it, per se?
I am really good
Probably
at punching
need a
rocks.
Into as many
12-inch
pieces as
grinder.
possible.
I'll make sure that it is just a pile of rubble.
Not 4 miles up the pathway from this is a small forge ran by a dragonborn. He specializes in working with obsidian. Perhaps you can offer him the stone.
See what. Will it sabotage him, or is it something that he could use to benefit
His
us?
ingredients for his obsidian.
I see. Alright. Well, I think we shall deal with our Duke last, because is there a entrance to the church?
We should probably keep the scouts from coming in.
Well, I mean, I was just saying we could take the door, go out, sabotage the rubble, give it to the smith, then come back to cross.
Smithy, where we need your engines in.
Because I think if we left out of the entrance, we could head northwest to the cave entrance, or is that on the other side? I'm not quite sure how we're facing right
Which
now.
path would you suggest us taking first?
I can prevent the sentries from protecting the structure against you as you leave.
Very good.
Alright.
Very good.
I'm sorry.
Now put my hand between your legs. Oh, I was a little past that. Oh, God damn it.
Alright, so we take our leave and we will return when we are done.
You mind kind of showing us the door?
Would you like us to come through the front door, or you want us to come up through the floor again?
I'll know when you arrive.
I'd like to give him his tile back.
Appreciate it.
I think this is yours.
And as a countermeasure, I will leave my pet rock. Apologies. Bunghole.
Alright.
The entrance is just there. He points opposite behind you. Across from the stained glass floor is one door that is still hinged and the other is propped sideways at an angle.
I'm just going to take a second to tell him I'm in the middle of something so he'd stop calling me.
I guess we take our leave.
I say we tap dance out.
He reaches over
I
and
say we tap in.
pinches
And
the wick of a sconce next to him. Something kind of shifts in the wind.
Now I'm assuming we won't die when we leave because of that.
Yes.
Magic
I like
is
it.
fun and dangerous, and I don't like it because it hurts a lot.
Alright,
I want
so
to be down
is the door propped open enough that we can just get out?
You could step over. It's a pretty big door and it's
I'd like to roll initiative on the door.
Alright, so.
What do you use my ringer ram? Wait.
Wait.
Mm.
Alright, so after we get out, we would like to. So, is he talking about northeast? Wait, yeah, we should go to the rubble first and then the blacksmith. Okay, and he said it was northwest?
Yep.
Okay, so we shall head
And
northwest.
I would also like to notify the DM that I leveled up.
Yeah, you're level 7 because you're at
Yes.
26.
Yeah, but now I gotta do. It's supposed to be 23,000, but I'm at 26,000.
Yeah.
I need to up my HP, and I now have stillness of mind and evasion.
Just keep those in mind. I mean, you don't need to tell the DM about it.
Yeah, but I don't remember what my
I should make
my dice
a level
for
up.
the HP.
Shoot, you were right there.
Yeah, you roll a d8, and then it's you either take a 5 or roll something plus your con. So it's a 1d8 plus your con, or just a flat.
Or 5 plus your crown, I think.
Yeah.
So it's either a 5 plus my con or 2d8.
No, it's a 1d8. That's how you roll for your HP. That's just your hit dice. You have 2d8. I mean, granted, you should have 7d8 because you leveled up. Whatever.
7d8?
No, just roll a d8 or pick 5.
Which one's a d8? This
The
one?
one with 8 sides.
Do you want to risk having more or
What?
Okay.
Oh, you rolled.
I said pick a 5 or roll a d8. You rolled. So now you get 2 HP.
I didn't know what he was going to
Well,
say.
2 plus
Wait,
con.
does he not have?
He doesn't have any con.
2.
I don't have any con.
Didn't get 2 max HP.
Right, I love almost getting good information and then rolling instead.
Welcome to your next level. You have 2 more HP.
Then there's Bjorn McBeef.
Well, it's level 7, so you should have a couple of improvements.
No, I
Or at
just
least
get
your class
invasion and
features.
yeah, I just get
I think
invasion and
it's class
stillness
feature.
of
Level
mind.
8, you get another ability score.
Yeah, it's level 8. I have the whole chart right
Whole
here.
chart?
I have the whole chart right here, no.
Bart Choi.
Alright, so what do we need?
What did I
Do we need to make any checks?
Okay, it's a 1.
Even better.
Bjorn, actually, in his travels, you recognize when he had stated the city of Arathuel. And
We've been there once.
yes, you were there once. You were in the area more recently. Kind of traveling through the more mountainous regions, and there's no real straight path to
It's
it.
been 1, 2, and 3.
The closest city, town, growing area is the Eye of Laws, which is, if you head due west, you'll run into the path that runs north-south and encroach on the Eye of Laws. It is north of the Eye of Laws, but the paths snake eastward and then cut back.
Cool.
You've heard 1 or 2 rumors about this blacksmith. You actually heard a rumor about him when you were walking and talking with a very heavily scarred wood elf when you had visited the Eye of Laws to collect the repaired battle axe.
Yeah.
The wood elf kept most of his face covered and had a very low, hoarse, kind of raspy voice as if his vocal cords were damaged at some point. So we spoke with him a little bit. He, on his waist, actually carried an obsidian-coated scimitar.
And me being a very friendly gentleman, I'm sure I got his name.
Yeah, what's his name, dude?
Would you have...
Probably.
Can we just
Roll a d100. 50 or
Actually,
higher.
no, I do believe he introduced himself. No doubt.
God damn it.
Of course it's not.
Curse that he caught on to our ruse. Our clever ruse. Sorta.
You mean the same
No,
ruse we
yeah.
pull on him
I know
every
he-
single time we meet a new character?
But because of that interaction, Zach actually knows where to go.
Oh,
Yeah.
He understands that there is a blacksmith in that area. He kind of
So if we go to the
knows
blacksmith and
way.
just head south-ish?
He was hunting bear cubs. He was really he was focused on
I
something.
will eat your hands.
Well, you'd have to keep yours first. Don't touch my grappling hook.
Or follow in Tyr's footsteps.
Oh! He's been looking for a giant wolf to stick his arm in after wrapping rope around it.
Alright.
Good job. You did good. Who wants to fuck?
What are we up to? Like,
Well,
Well,
Leaving the night.
I'm already heading in the direction.
Yeah.
Make a survival check.
A survival check?
it's wisdom.
Will I survive?
No.
Tune in next time to 17.
Alright, you never eat seaweed. Alright.
Never eat sea wiener.
I mean, does that look the right way, Bjorn?
Is he heading the right direction?
He's heading northwest.
close enough.
Close enough.
Allow me to understand the longitude and longitude.
No, fuck.
Longitude?
Alright, so we head northwest then.
You proceed to travel into the night for a period of time before you actually approach a fairly large cliff face that you don't seem to be able to get around. It looks like it kind of curves as it goes further west, but
Grappling
just on the other side of this are rolling mountain peaks.
Is this the rock outcropping? Are there words here?
Can we make a perception check?
You've been traveling for a couple of hours.
You said it was due northwest a couple hours. Can I make a
I'd like to
perception check?
make a perception check.
Can we all make perception checks?
Okay.
Can we proceed to make a perception
Or
check?
would it be an investigation?
Bjorn, you're about an eighth of the way there. If that.
It's my schedule.
Perception checks?
Yep.
Go for it.
Is that wisdom?
Yes.
17.
Okay.
23.
1723. Alright, so you're above Drowl. All is south of the Eye of Oz.
We're not there
Eric
yet.
the Old was north of the Eye of Oz.
Alright.
So, gents, is there a reason why we're searching around this cliff face?
No particular reason. Let's continue.
Okay.
So are you trying to scale it? He wanted to scale it for a moment there. Are you guys
grappling
following
hook.
it?
That is a terrible idea.
We can go look.
Well, if we just follow the path.
How much time would it save us if we climbed it? Do I know that? Do I know how much time it would save if we just went up? Is this
Make a survival check.
14?
14. With the travel like that, none of you are really well equipped to be like going through and over
Mountains.
faces and mountains for long distances.
Okay.
It'd probably be best suited for you to try to find a path.
Does the path that we were on follow either?
You weren't on a path. You were cutting through the woods.
Oh. Well, gents, how about we camp here for the night and we continue in the daylight?
That seems fair. I'll take first watch.
I'll do second.
And I might grapple hook.
Chungus will do third watch, and I swear to God, if you climb up the cliff face while we're asleep, I will wake up and kill
Just
you.
for advantage point.
No. Okay.
Chungus was lost to
Set
us
up
on
camp.
this day.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you set up camp. A
Julius
few
Caesar.
hours into, not a few hours, a few minutes into scavenging for some wood, and putting up. I was gonna say tents, but bedrolls and.
Building
You
a
sure I have a
fire.
bedroll?
Getting some rations out.
Have I ever gotten a new one?
Yes, you did get a new
Yeah.
one. I remember you buying it.
Bought one at the game
Sick.
store.
You hear a hello?
I did.
Greetings.
Do it.
Can you show yourself?
Yeah, I'm coming. Starts to kind of come into the light a little bit more.
And I
Blonde, medium hair, a lot of fur around his clothing, a bow over his back.
It's a bugbear.
Is it light enough that I can see him easily?
It's getting there. It's getting there. Your fire is still fairly near.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna light my axe. Don't be worried, it's just so I can see you easier.
Ah, that's a neat trick.
Thank you. It's quite a nice axe, I would say so.
I mean, less of a trick, more of a sear your enemies while you're chopping them in two. You know.
Cook the bacon while you make it.
These three look familiar.
Would you
I
happen
just-
to have given us a rifle?
Did you used to
That
sleep
I
in a
have.
cave face that was hidden by like a tarp thing?
Yes, just about 400 feet that way.
You're kind of furry.
Huh.
Where'd you get it?
Um,
Looks toasty.
this I hunted a little while ago.
Oh, you're the one with the big spooky arrows that melted a bear.
The big one, not the bear cub that he had to eliminate.
Oh, what was your name? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I know it.
This is lit.
And so is my cock from all of the crabs.
I know his name. You mentioned it even earlier.
Formaldehyde.
The hunter.
Yggdrasil. Yarman Gunther.
Guys, what's his name? I don't know.
I do know, but it's not catching. It's not. We're not clicking here.
As soon as he says it, I'm gonna be like, fuck. But
Didn't it start with an H? It started with an H, right?
It's fine. I don't remember yours either.
oh, okay, fair enough. We're on the same page then.
Did it start with an H?
Crowd.
Krell.
Damn it!
There's a silent H in there, right?
Now, legends are you going about nowadays?
Hunter
I would
Cave.
hope not. broken these days.
You're broken? I can fix you.
Well, no, it was some time ago. I had broken an arm and a leg and several ribs.
The bear came back, didn't it? Damn those bitches.
No.
Oh.
Dropped by a dragon, actually.
I mean, that's still pretty badass that you got picked up by a dragon. I mean, sucks that you got dropped, but...
You wanna get picked up by another one? Could bring it in, buddy.
Appreciate that, but I'm engaged now. Thank you.
Well, great news indeed.
What, you think I'm gay?
Thank you.
Only in the workplace.
Let's see.
I don't know what comes
Why
over.
are you all eating rations? No, this is unacceptable. Goes into his bag, pulls out a burlap wrapping of what you can assume is fairly fresh meat. And starts unwrapping it and slicing it up into more edible sized portions and pulls out a pan from his traveling sack and begins to heat up some food.
So it brings you up this way.
I'm traveling northward, seek of a airship.
Airship? The what now?
Yes, yeah, the Eye of Laws is one of the only ports in the region for an airship.
Okay, see, I recognize both of the words you're using, but they're together.
Yes, it's a flying boat.
So
I've
yeah.
actually heard of these in my travels. They are quite interesting indeed. Very similar to how a boat can get you safely across water.
Do you have one?
do they
Yes, deep in
do
my
they
asshole.
fill
Just
the
like you.
hull with
Bring it up.
birds, and then they like knock on it, and it just flies?
What is my knowledge on these?
Make an intelligence check.
Crit fails.
My intelligence.
Or if we want to get saucy with it, I could have you make a charisma check to see how many people you've talked to about this.
How many people have you
Yeah, I can
talked
do
to
both.
and not killed?
Okay. So the intelligence check was a 17. My charisma was a 19.
Okay.
That
So yeah, you've heard a little bit. You Nodell came off of an airship before you spoke with him. There ought to be magical. There's some kind of air system that is heated by either magic or manually, and inflates a gigantic balloon above this boat. And
I mean,
carries
it sounds
to
like
the air.
Hindenburg.
The fuck's a Hindenburg?
That's a kind of disaster.
Yes, I'm.
Well,
It
I
was-
guess we could say Chungus is quite the Hindenburg.
Only to your rectum.
But continue.
This is
For
not
the sake
Steve Howard.
of your dick staying on your body, I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that.
I have some to spare. Go ahead.
I see you've been getting along well.
Oh,
Nothing's changed except Bjorn. He looks a little
He's
more
missing an
angry
eye.
and a little more buff.
Yes.
cut.
I'm actually getting passage, heading to the Old Very Dominion.
And that's the people that hate magic.
Yes, which is why I'm concealing most of my magic bow and a few of my items. So I'm going to tell her father the news in person.
Is
Wonderful.
she with you?
Well, let's
I doubt it.
let's drink over this.
Let's.
And I take out my remaining ale.
We should dream.
And
Have the next one.
I know.
do you have a flask or something on you to fill up?
Phil roll. Who dat?
Yes.
Frank.
So then I fill it with
Obviously.
the remnants of my mortal's ale.
Oh, shit. All right.
Isn't this how this last meeting went?
Yes.
This is literally how it went down.
We killed bears. Yes.
And then I take out my ivory drinking horn and I fill it up.
I take out my
And
ivory
that's the
cock.
last of. Would you not? Alright. Now I have none of that ale, which is kind of sad.
But also good, because you're drinking it
I'm asleep.
on your watch.
I was like tending the fire and I like leaned up against a log and then I just...
Perfect.
Well, venison's done.
I'll have his portion.
More for us.
No, I call his portion.
It's fine by me. I've learned many a ways to keep the hunger at bay.
And not to touch my food.
just eat his hand, just... Sorry,
Is-
I got excited.
Is this Chungus or Jake?
What's the
No.
difference?
Everyone's first character is always like that.
That's so valid. That's why I played a shit-eating illusionist gnome.
That's why I played Hegar Jarhead. The Dick Warlock.
And I'm playing chungis.
Prostitute.
Oh shit!
Ah, very much
I
like
just
Jake.
haven't found my ass.
What?
Whoop whoop! It's the sound of the Jake.
Ass and titties.
I'm going to get up for a refreshment. Does anyone like something?
I'm okay.
The sweet release of death.
Yes, sir. I get his character now. I get to eat him.
Right. So you kind of continue on talking about little travels that you've had here and there. On his some of the speeches of his travels, as he's getting a little bit more tipsy, a little bit more loose, he drops a name that like goes right off in your head. Immediately rings a bell.
Jargon von Strudel.
I'm kind of worried about Herstrick's family. Not sure what they're going to be like when I reach the Elderi.
What
Really?
happened to the brand?
Out of like my half asleep stupor, I'm like, Harshik?
Yeah,
Brown nuts?
I'm not supposed to say her name.
It's funny that you do say it because I recognize that name.
Where are you from?
Like originally or
I have not made a backstory. I don't know.
I lived on a little island outcropping way back when.
So you're a nymph.
No, I
No, he doesn't get
originally hailed from
spliced with a great sword.
we were a small clergy, but town folk never liked us. So they burnt down the church, killed my father.
Hands world map.
Just pick a spot.
Where would be a good idea for a small island outcropping?
Easterva.
Chisit and Chisol are smaller islands stationed between Belror and Yusoro. Shadowed Vale is uninhabited. The sea.
Do they know it's uninhabited? Or is that just because there's a bunch of shit there to kill people?
This is basically the Bermuda Triangle.
Ah.
So no.
So what if I was from there anyway?
The lore surrounding it is there was a cult on the island that was worshipping a collection of gods, but doing so almost against what they actually believed in, and were essentially human sacrifice daily, multiple times a day, towards specific gods that were entirely against it, and therefore it escalated so much that the entirety of Celestia as a whole had voted to completely destroy the island. And
Damn,
that's why
boy.
it is a shattered veil.
Damn, boy!
So the islands are a complete shamble.
Who'd they send?
Chones.
He would know this, but it wouldn't be a connection between your two minds at that
Yeah.
moment. But the Legion of Gelror has been attempting to expand its foothold on the world.
Yeah.
And had actually attempted to take the Shattered Veil, but every ship that they sent there was entirely destroyed.
Decimated.
Well, I originally hailed from a scattering of islands up Chesset, between the one big place and the other big place. Not too good with names, but I remember the island.
I hail from a
Good.
land called Chestnut.
Why?
No worries. No worries.
me and Hershik are not necessarily business partners, but business rivals. That's the way
Business
you
rivals.
put it.
Two sides of the same coin.
There's quite a bit that she does. In what regard?
Does she talk about me? The fuck?
What the fuck? Okay, I guess before I go, what god do you worship?
Hershrik, if anyone asks.
Is that a god? You fucked a god? Damn. Gotta be better than I am.
No one in particular.
Well, what if I told you?
From my past, any of them would have disowned me.
It's hard to say. I mean, it's hard to say I still have a god, but under the same god, me and Hershik are.
Oh, so you know the Raven Queen too, then?
I have. Okay, I mean, was just trying to dodge around, and I didn't know if you knew, but fair enough.
I would imagine if it's.
Brags about her as if she's her best friend.
We are brethren under one god.
Man,
I'm pretty sure she was invited to the wedding.
The Raven Queen?
aren't you jealous that the Raven Queen has a favorite and it's not you?
I mean, I was inactive for like 3.5 months, taking care of the keep, but I started coming back, and I got a message. I'm not sure who it was.
Where the hell were you? Dusting?
I mean, I had a conversation in my head about, you know, if I could just stop the rivalry, but you know, I fought for the Raven Queen for my own means, and I don't ever mean to come into
Is that right if I keep doing this?
Hershik's skills.
Yeah, good.
I just feel the need to ask.
God's.
No, you're fine, dude.
Well, that's besides the point.
I missed half of that.
Fair enough. I mean, it's fine.
Have you seen my god too? Shines brighter than a diamond. If a diamond shone like dirt.
Probably not.
Yeah, he's pretty particular. And dead. He only lasted a day, I think.
Yes, but I definitely do wish you the best of luck when it comes to
Mating season.
no talking with her family. I know that is definitely a very difficult step.
That and their orcs.
You know. But
I have sleep arrows just in case.
honestly, it's pretty right. Orcs are a very unsavory bunch, in my opinion.
Granted, her brothers are a little bit more smart. They started up a restaurant chain.
Orkenhausen.
Orc hut.
That's what I just said.
Do they make those little dough creations?
I think so. I know that it doesn't matter where you are, if you have a sending stone or one of those little... Hershik calls it a walkie-talkie.
A what?
A what?
Yeah, yes,
fucking what, mate?
What I've heard of these. You walk and you talk with them. It's not similar to.
It doesn't
say,
matter where you are in the plains. It doesn't. Apparently they've hired some big shot wizard that's able to create teleportation circles so that the meals that you order through the sending stone are brought right to you. It doesn't matter where.
Where be he?
I know that there's one down south. There's a new port town southeast of the island. There's a new dock. They have one.
Breaks down important information. Or cut.
DoorDash for
Just
Orcut.
across the paper in crayon.
Oh shit, ran out of room.
You just wrote hungry, huh?
There's venison right in front of you.
It's quite good. There is no longer
Excuse
nothing
me.
in front of you.
I mean, damn, boy. You can cook a good slice of meat, dog.
Oh yeah, I was killed this morning.
That's fresh.
Fresca.
Still kind of warm in this hat.
Morbid.
It's,
What?
still
Thought you used to
warm.
wear that.
The burlap wrapping. Still.
Can I have that?
It's a no.
It's gonna warm my toes. No? Damn.
Yes,
Right,
the
well.
hunt.
I have next watch, so
Lobby home, hockey, yum,
Yes. But I will say, one of the things that I've always appreciated of you is your appreciation of the hunt.
Your willingness to drink you more life.
You know, regardless of whether it is simply to survive or whether it's the thrill of it, every hunter can appreciate one another.
It can be nulled by killing things. You gotta keep respect for them.
I actually just recently went on my own path. Oh, actually, away from these. This is my first time seeing these two in quite some time. But I realized that I kind of lost that touch. So I went forth and began to try and find that again. And I'm happy I did.
That's good. If anyone asked anywhere, you didn't see me, and you didn't hear my wife's name.
Of course. You're safe with us.
Stands up and starts into the forest.
Alright.
You want to explain why he just walked out?
and
It's,
go home.
It's simple. He was ready to head back home. He said he was nearby here again.
How'd he find us?
We're loud.
We're loud, we have a very light fire and a very dark forest. It doesn't take... Even you could find someone like that.
Or I
Like
could just
finding the
look,
hay in a needle stack.
look for them with my dark vision. And I can find the hay in a needle stack. It's the only one that doesn't poke me as hard as the others.
Ow,
Ow.
ow,
Yeah.
ow.
Crunch. Ah, that's the one.
Alright, so I begin my watch.
Okay.
And I sit there awkwardly.
You go to bed. Get your full 8 hours.
The night passes
While still sitting up.
fairly uneventfully. Beyond both watches. By the time both watches are up, it's probably approaching mid-morning. So closer to about 10 a.m. Mid-late morning. Sun is reaching much higher in the sky. Stirs the last of you awake from your slumber.
Howdy, boys.
What?
Wakey, eggs and bakey.
I was second watch.
No, it's third watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are all up, right?
Everybody's
Both of y'all watches done.
Alright.
Hello.
Alright, time to find a path.
Get ready to go.
I am ready.
Pack
to
her up.
Just, you look and all of a sudden I'm back in all of my armor. I am ready to go.
How the fuck?
He's gotten used to it.
Bjorn.
No. It's just like one of the things that you get bored doing at home. It's like, alright, how's Dustin stand? How quickly can I get in and out of my armor?
Quick try to contact.
Gets so good he just hops in and out of it.
It's just like a Met Gundam, the back opens and I just...
No, not even.
Dukes
Like,
of Hazzard just in the window in
Right.
the driver's seat perfectly.
you just hop out, it stays and it's a crumps, and you just hop back in.
Alright, so... we
Don't
should
know why the neck
probably
hole is big enough for you
find
to
a
squeeze in.
path to continue.
I believe I have an idea where it is.
I mean, we know
So
the
I'm gonna go
path.
ahead and look for the path that leads towards. I'm sure it's pretty easy to find.
Left or right?
The cliff face is east to west. You know you're heading northwest. You can't head further north, so it's got to be west.
Yeah.
So you follow kind of the cliff face for a little period of time before you approach an opening in the distance. You can crest over a hill and drop down a bit before you actually find a very well-trodden path. Very well-trodden, probably main road for cultists.
This must be a spooky path.
Starting to take it northward, and it climbs up in elevation a good amount, but it's still smooth enough that it's not a hassle. It curves around some sharper bends a little bit and almost becomes a little more scenic, turning around to see the forests behind you, much lower in elevation. It's a very beautiful sight. Turn back forward and continue heading up before seeing a sign that says, "Welcome to the Eye of Laws."
Wow. Boys, I think we found it.
I was gonna say, I think we've been here at least once.
Have we?
Good.
What do we do? Did we see that enchanter? Is he here?
Oh no, he's in here if you want.
Because I need this ring to be like...
Identified?
Yeah.
Maybe if I look at it hard enough.
You want to look at it? Take a good look at it. It's pretty, isn't it?
Do I gather any information from looking at it?
You want to lick
Pretty
it?
cool.
You can go ahead and lick it. I ain't put it nowhere.
It's pretty.
It's pretty fucking dope.
And I know it's magical.
Alright, can I take a test to try and put it on?
Probably.
Can I put it on real quick?
Sure.
I got a nat 20.
Yeah, why don't you do an Arcana check?
That's literally what I'm doing.
So you...
God, that stuff's tasty. Is that one of the ones you bought from Black Friday?
Yeah. It's the one I had before. It's the Chain Waves Sunset Sherbet.
That's good.
This is actually kind of a boku item that Super Dash kind of...
I put it on.
Some people, out of context, meta, some people don't allow these in any sorts of campaigns whatsoever.
Fuck me in the ass. I'm keeping it on.
This is a homebrew item, a very homebrew item.
Okay, out of meta.
It is a +1
Okay, in
to
meta.
dex.
And that is not affected by his...
It is a straight +1 to dex.
So I have +5 to dex now.
No.
Yes. It is a +1 modifier to check.
You have an 18 in your dex, Jake. A +1 is going to put you in a 19. That's still a +4.
I thought it was
is
just
a
the dex
+1
modifier.
modifier.
So I have
Oh!
JJ.
When JJ's trying to argue and everyone's like, no. +1.
I
It's
was
like
thinking
that-
+1. I'm like, +1 to dex.
Hey,
I mean, that's
hey,
pretty cool.
I've got the D1.
No, fuck
It's
you.
like that one time where we were arguing about the XP, and I knew exactly what you were talking about, but these two didn't. And I'm sitting here like, guys, we got like 12,000 XP each. And you guys are like, no, wait.
What?
Alright, so there's 4 8 plus, I got 4,000. I can mark down 4,000 XP. No.
So while wearing it, I have a.
Chungus. Put this ring on.
Put my dick on.
On your finger. And keep it off.
The sheer dex
You will-
of my penis.
Feel more, how you say, dexterous.
Prove it.
Attune to it, find out.
Prove it.
Can I do I have to attune to it? I have to attune
It's
to it.
a short rest, yeah. Half hour.
Alright, knock me out, bit.
Alright. Going just going in right
Forgets
the
how
face.
rock solid Chungus is.
Alright, so I hit him right in the schnoz.
Let me pull this up really quick because
Just roll for it.
I have something for you, gentlemen, but it is not printed out because I wasn't sure if we were doing Chungus or.
More of those.
Yeah.
And Ifrin and Thaddeus.
This
Really doing
is the
Thaddeus?
updated Eye of Laws map.
Oh, that's booty.
That is
can
not.
you-
that
can
is
you-
that is a map.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but don't we
That
have
is
to head
not-
north of?
It gets
I
me
have
erect all
Yeah.
the same.
It's still not booty.
I appreciate how much detail you put into this shit.
Yeah, I dig that.
Alright, so,
Now, it is worth noting that as you are walking into the town, just like the first couple of steps that you take, you instantly kind of start looking around. It seems a little bit different. There's a cinder brick, almost first building on the right, but
Sweet.
behind it, you see an alleyway that cuts back, and it is covered with rubble. Something very big collapsed here, and it is obvious as hell.
Okay.
Well,
So
are we gonna skip over the fact that you knocked me out?
And you did actually knock him out.
I would have to literally remove your HP.
He would have to deal 41 hit points in one punch.
Or status. Or status effect.
All right, so
I'm going to do non-lethal damage with the blade of my battle axe.
Turns it on its side. Bink.
fight check.
Bing bong, bing
Bonk.
bong, bong. Alright.
Should we go look at that big collapse thing? Do you think that's recent?
Yeah, I mean, it looks bigly.
I mean, I suppose we can go look at that, and then we can maybe head into the Cinderbreak, see who's stationed here.
Yeah, maybe.
Isn't Blight here?
I believe so.
Oh
Within my last connections of Fidelia, I believe that he is indeed.
He's the one that handed you your battle axe.
Here you go, bud. Take it away.
All right. So I guess we'll go investigate the rubble, see if it's recent or if it's just something to yet be taken care of.
Okay.
Nice roll, by the way. Fuck.
Thank God.
So you had been in the town before. You remember there being kind of almost like a castle-like structure where this was, where this rubble is.
I would never do that to
As you
someone
start
else's
walking over to that
Don't do that, period.
location, this looks like it was the castle that was standing there. There are several bastions that are kind of standing around and picking up and sifting through some of the rubble.
Clearly looking for their masters.
And there's one bastion that's leaning up against the wall, and as you kind of start to come up and pass him, he looks over and says, I off limits.
What happened?
Someone attacks.
Who would?
Someone? Like a person
I'm not
did?
sure.
Oh,
All
is
we
it a
know
big
is there
crop?
was a detonation, an explosion, and the building collapsed. It's
What's
under
its name?
investigation.
I mean, well, damn, okay.
Did you get?
Just wanted to see if we could. I mean, there was a building here before, and now there's not. So I was just curious what happened. So, what do you think it was like a remote detonation, or do you think it was a person, or?
We're investigating.
Fair enough.
Classified information. Don't need you to step off. I don't need to know basic.
Does he seem like he's being genuine, or do you
Make an
think?
insight check.
Oh baby.
Can I also make an insight check?
Ooh! Quick question: if I buy like normal clothes, does that count as
Oh
armor?
baby, I have a +3 to that.
Okay.
Dope. I got a 19.
You're monks. You have unarmored defense, so
Technically, just regular clothes don't count as armor.
So if I like get an enchanted like
I think that
That's
would
armor
count.
at that point.
I mean, I don't think anyone's ever tried to enchant regular clothes before, but
yeah, accessories.
Conjure de flight.
Accessories like rings, bands, circlets, necklaces.
I'm just trying to think of like
Boots.
where armor, like the definition of armor
I need.
stops, and I know there's like leather armor being the lowest tier of armor.
but that's armor.
Right. And I just wanted to know at what point in time did something get classified as armor?
All right.
When it gives you AC
Also, Jake.
or
Remember to write down that +1 to your dex, and that also boosts your AC by 1. Because it's unarmored defense is
look at
something
Jake over here trying to min-max the game, learning how to play the game.
plus.
Look at him working the
Well, I
system.
just wanted to know because like
No,
if
I
you-
little
understand. I'm
dick.
just saying because of your ring now.
I'm
You
so
get a
proud,
+1
you
to your
little shit
dex, and it
face.
also increases your AC by
But
1.
wouldn't that take away from my unarmed or armored defense?
No, ring does not count as armor.
So
Ring is an accessory.
if I could get like a pair of pants,
That counts as armor. If it's
but a
enchanted, it
ring or
counts
a
as armor.
circlet or a necklace doesn't count as armor.
Yes. If it's not enchanted, it does not count as armor if it's just regular clothes. But if it's enchanted, it therefore counts as armor.
I have to two.
I don't know, just saying.
Thank
So
you.
Zach got a 19 and I got a 26.
Okay. So Bjorn, you're looking at this gentleman. He seems like he might have an idea of what was going on, or might have a little bit more obviously will have a little bit more knowledge in the investigation, seeing as that he is a bastion, but he's got an idea of what's going on. Frank, you look at this man and it's like, he knows who was involved, he knows who saw it, he knows who almost died, he knows who died. He has a list of names. Like, this man probably knows a good deal more than he's leading on to about the situation. But he does not want to talk about it.
Is he like a high-ranked official?
The
Hey, Bjorn.
bastions are.
Hey, Bjorn.
Yes.
He knows fucking everything. He's just keeping information from us.
Can I have one of those bricks?
Should we get
No.
more information?
Can I like?
I mean, if you
Why-
want to
why
investigate, see what's going on, I mean, we can, but
No.
if you don't want to spend too much time here, then we can just move on and pretend that we never tried.
Yeah, so I feel like we have other things to prioritize for now.
For now.
Excuse me.
And I look at the bastion and I'm like,
Can I have like a rock from
and
it?
I guess we stop in the cinder brick.
Bastard.
I-
Bastard.
Goes back to leaning up against his
As
post.
I'm walking away, I kind of reach out to Tyr, like not really like a formal prayer, but more informal. Be like,
Bro.
should I look more into this?
Sure. So the response that you would get from Tyr.
Me too.
It's would be just to try to aid them, but the causation should not go unpaid for. It was a direct, if it were an attack and it had hit a organized group of lawful and orderly people, you know that Tyr would stand against whatever
I can
happens.
see Tyr being pissed about
Okay.
that.
There is a bit of fury. That is like
Is it fury towards like that the man is not leading me on,
situation,
or just the situation as a whole? Okay.
the destruction.
Let's just assume Tyr's got a massive
The
neck
event.
throb over the whole thing.
So with that, I'm gonna keep
Master.
moving forward, but just kind of keep an ear out for anything going on.
Okay.
Well, can't keep an eye out.
So there are a few different locations in town that do strike you immediately. The first off, obviously, being the new cinder brick in town. First building on the side. There is a towards the close left, just across from the cinder brick, is the tavern, at which organized fights are normally held.
Oh boy. Boy, how do you get your ass in there?
The next building beyond that is a general traders. Following that is a bazaar, kind of an open traders market bazaar. And then directly across from the bazaar is an inn.
Wow.
There's a few different other smaller buildings. Here and there are more specialty shops. There's a calligrapher's in the area as well. Printers.
Well, I have to go attune to a ring.
I mean, you can just sit in the cinder brick while me and Zach commiserate.
Okay,
Flag.
Jane.
I'm going to attune to said ring.
Start spanking everything.
So you find kind of a comfy spot down in the shade, and you sit down and you just.
Speak to me.
Preach it, sister! Oh!
Hey guys, my ring talks to me. It what?
And you two head into the cinder brick then?
Wait, I actually heard it speaking to me?
No,
Okay,
it was
thank God. I was about to say, like, if
It was
it's
one
trying to
funny.
eat my finger.
Um,
I need food. That's bastard.
So you two head into the Cinderbrick.
Yes.
This one is clearly smaller. Definitely smaller, which is ironic because the last one was built by the dwarves. So you're immediately looking around. There are touches that scream Vidalia like everywhere. Instead of
Bjorn,
like,
get your ass in
constructing shelves out of wood like normal people. They're constructed out of very high quality handcrafted metal with etchings and carvings and runes, and the backboards are then made of wood only if weapons are stuck into the wood.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Bailey has been here.
Yeah, I feel like that's fair.
Walking further up towards the counter, you hear a
Bjorn's butt clenches at the sight of Fidelia's handiwork.
very end of the counter.
I very quietly walk up to the counter. Who's chilling at the counter?
It's fun.
Okay. Yeah. So I walk up to him very quietly.
We're out of vodka!
Sunka.
Done!
What?
It's been a few weeks. How have you been? How's the sword? Axe? Sword? Whip.
It's an axe.
Axe.
And the whip was the funny faced guy.
Yes.
I know it.
But the axe has been...
I'm a
I
dragon.
haven't seen you in a few months.
Yeah.
For some reason I am French now, huh?
Nah.
Move to a new city, new accent.
No accent. So what happened?
What can I tell you?
I'm Italian now.
I really don't know what I am.
Then the next minute I'm
My
Australian.
mother left me when I was a
I'm
child.
the United Nations, eh?
Holy fuck! United Nations.
So, Vlad, before anything, how many dangerously experimental weapons you working on right now?
Well, now that I have the free roam of the open air, in the wilderness and mountains, I don't know what they dropped.
At least 3.
I've been able to test so many. It's actually why you found me asleep. I've been up late at night. Any cracks or crashes or bones that you hear late in night? It's me.
So was
I
that
take full
you
responsibility.
for the castle?
No.
Okay.
What do you know?
I mean, I wouldn't
Did
say
that either had a work of art underneath the building, which don't tell any bastions I said that, or a death wish. As for that, with the people they injured with it, whoever did it is going to get hunted to the end of the plains and beyond.
fair enough.
I have never seen a Goliath more pissed off.
I've seen a Goliath pretty pissed off, but then he got split in twain.
He also kept on asking a lady for cocaine. Exclaiming out in the street that he had a building dropped on him. Which was true.
Walking out.
Crazy bastard.
But I was curious if you had any weapons for the spell casting sort that could work for someone who has...
I know just your style. He opens up a drawer and slams down a pistol. Not just any pistol.
It's the peasant rail gun.
It is a growling revolver. However, it has a blade attached to the bottom end of the barrel.
Does the blade
More
shoot down?
specifically, a cleaver that has been reshaped to curve at the bottom of the barrel.
When your D&D campaign
No,
turns
no,
into Gears of War,
who is very wimpy. I'm not...
The blade at the end of this acts as a counterweight, so when you shoot, it actually helps to keep the barrel down. This was recommended to me by a really crazy fucker. But
myself, in a dream.
well, my dexterity is, how you say, not fantastic.
But someone
It's
got a
shit.
plus
Fair
one.
enough, it's a knockoff anyway. The real thing is on the display over there. You look over and there's a rifle that has the blade of a sword running along the bottom end of it, except for one spot where you could actually put your hand perfectly.
Wow.
Okay,
Wow.
do you have anything that wouldn't take a super dexterous
Anyone know how to
person
use
wield?
boomsticks in this campaign?
Somebody said boom.
I wouldn't. Y'all say boom. Y'all say
Super dexter. I have whips. Well, you mean not super dexter.
Yes.
I have sticks.
And that still requires dexterity.
I went
lad.
outside and grabbed sticks.
Little ones.
I grab a little one and I can't even use it.
Shit, JJ.
It's no
One
Merlin's
of
crotch.
the wishy zingy guys, right?
Oh,
What are
yeah.
those zingy guys?
I mean, it doesn't have to be that, but
Slim slam,
Just
diddy
thinking
blam,
if-
boom, that, boom.
if there was some
I
sort
have
of
bigger
weapon
sticks.
that would, like this, when I pull out the bow staff, like they stick.
I mean, a little bit shorter, but the length isn't everything. It's about the thickness, too. Goes
Is
off
that
to
true,
the side
Chungus?
and grabs
Chungus
a metal
isn't there.
rod and just...
Is that your stick?
I use it for getting things off of high shelves, but you can really fucking whack somebody on the head with this thing.
Oh, that's what I use this for. But again, I'm not too dexterous.
What is it meant?
It's titanium. It's your shit. It is titanium.
Bitch, you made it. It's your shit.
It's your shit.
Well, it's not
Bitch,
heavy.
you put it together.
No, because I'm also.
Tell you what.
It's
Tell you
your
what.
shit.
It was just so natural.
Southern
What?
accent.
It's
Replace
your
the
shit.
blade on the pistol. Run.
Bitch, you made it. You should recognize it.
I mean, to be fair, you should have known what you were
It's a
stepping into.
38-pound belt.
Are we talking about the cock or the
Okay.
staff?
Okay, anything that's not like that.
38 pounds of massive bitch.
Anything that again would benefit a spellcaster that I don't have to, like, be a fucking
Dexterous.
superhuman, like, and I just take wild random guesses to where Chungus is outside.
I'm actually not human.
I'm
So-
not sure why are you pointing to the shelf with the crossbow, but
There might be a Chungus over there. I don't know.
I'm on the roof.
I am not sure what this chungus is, but it sounds interesting.
You know the guy that you made the whip for, the chain whip, and the pistol
Was he at the
in underground.
Could I have a short rest? Is my short rest up?
never mind.
Yes, he did work at brothel.
Right.
Practically own the brothel.
So you want something that's not heavy and that doesn't require a whole lot of mobility to do. You've got.
You guys find anything?
That's why I said got anything that's experimental, because you could be like, this is great and all, but I don't know the fuck if it works.
Bjorn? They find
Do
anything?
you have like a weapon I could like use my spell casting
There's been a
modifier
lot of these two battling.
to use? Is that something that exists?
This has literally been going on for the past 30 minutes. You've missed nothing.
Hi, Vlad. Vlad.
Oh, hi, Chin.
That,
He's been making that face for like 5 minutes. I'm really worried. I think he might have got stuck.
Vlad, you got anything good?
I'm thinking.
You need anything faster, boy?
This is my thinking fix.
I
You need a glass of that what's it?
Vodka?
Yeah, that's the one.
Jaeger?
I don't know
Go
who that
Jen.
is.
Don't. That stuff is good. They have a special edition with a copper
Check
glass.
upstairs. He turns and goes to. The majority of the layout for this cinder brick reflects the other cinder brick, but
Smaller.
it's not 2 stories. So he goes to walk around the corner and goes to where the stairs would be. There's no one upstairs. Fuck, did I put?
There's no
Starts
upstairs.
wandering around the store for a few minutes.
I'll do that too. I'll do that in the house. I kind of forget where I am for a minute.
And you hear the floor creaking. Found it.
Did you put it in the floorboards?
Under the floorboards.
Don't come looking for me. You don't know where this is. You don't know where it's at. You don't know where my stash is. And you don't know why I'm walking around the corner with a duffel bag made of leather. It's very high quality leather. Don't ask me where I got it. It's actually made of bear. Now, sits down on the counter.
How old
Starts
was the bear?
It was a cub.
Wow.
Probably about the duffel bag was owned by father. Probably 30 years. Babushka sold.
Was it a Siberian bear?
Siberian.
Bucks of Siberia.
How?
We have
What you got in there?
delayed fireball launcher.
How much?
Prototype hand cannon.
How much for the full duffel bag?
Hidden blade.
That's what explodes.
That would be dope. Go in for a punch and stab him anyways.
Contact dynamite.
Oh.
Bag of hot powder. Bag of very hot powder.
Bag of mild powder.
Bag of chili powder.
It accidentally touched the impact dynamite.
Caltrops. Matsuri.
There's just a growing pile.
Bullet balls.
Bullet
Ah.
bill.
I'll rename this for you. This is called Last Defense.
It's the
It
next
is
one.
a blade that you can cast spells from. There's a little crystal in the bottom of it that I may or may not have stolen from a high tower wizard and then pissed him off for about a week as he was going on a flamboyant rant. He stopped in every single city and used a spell to magnify his voice so loud that I'm pretty sure it blew out a couple of windows at the tavern.
So it just
But-
acts as arcane focus. What you're telling me?
That's correct. But you can also cut someone with it.
So you're telling me it's a blade
cut
with
it.
a Rubia the War Mage on the bottom of it.
What?
This
It's
gem.
just a crystal that I stole from a wizard.
See, but
Well, it's a part of a crystal. I had to be really careful when I broke it apart because the other half of it completely exploded. No, it's not the building across the way. But I did lose an eyebrow. It was a fun day.
Did you get rid of the other one to make it even?
No,
you can still see that this one's a little shorter than the other.
this one is like swole. It's like a caterpillar, and this one's just starting to grow back here.
So does it? So it's just like a blade with a spell focus on it. That's not hopeful.
I don't dabble with the magics. I like things that explode.
I know this.
Fire and
You are
I look at your pile.
speaking my language.
I couldn't tell.
this can melt through a blade. The chili powder. This can melt through a blade. This can melt through steel. It can melt through anything. You put this inside of somebody's armor and light it on fire.
Damn, I
Oh,
wish I was Thaddeus.
that man is gone.
Mage hand. Dip it into their armor. Just
No, because Thaddeus would have been like, could it melt through a chastity belt?
what? And the pussy too.
Well,
Wait, I have
fortunately
acid.
that's not quite what I'm looking for.
But I'm not sure why I'm trying to get the last couple of drops out. So I feel like it's just in character.
You're just sucking on it at this point.
Sucking the teeth.
It's big
But-
suck.
What I can tell you is that if you use one of your ringy-dingy things on this, when you make it float, and you put it inside of somebody's armor, and then you expose them to heat,
Oh,
Are you talking about the sword or the chili powder?
The vodka.
The other bag.
I thought that was the chili powder.
The hot bag. The hot powder.
What about
Are
the
you
hot?
sure that's not chili powder?
The very hot bag?
I am positive. I've made it out of scraps.
But I couldn't float it over to somebody's armor. I can't do that.
You can throw it at them. I'll tell you what.
Vlad, how many times I gotta tell you I am not dexterous?
I have made this for fun, mostly for pestering interns, but pulls up a small wooden contraption. It's a catapult. It's a little tiny desk catapult. What they can do is if you buy the hot powder, bag and a half, I will throw in micro catapult just for you.
Micro catapult. Just for you. 50% off.
I just forgot I left
For
my
the
oven on. I need to go. I'm just gonna leave.
Do you need very hot powder for that oven? I could probably use that
Sure,
stuff.
it could be fun.
No, I said my oven. I'm just.
I could probably use that stuff. Hey Vlad.
Hmm.
I
Oh, here's the whip. Weird face. Lizard, yes. I remember you only for the whip and nothing else.
I possibly
No.
consorted with y'all at some point in instance.
No. Do you want catapult?
I mean, how much
For catapult alone.
for the whole duffel bag?
Do you want to buy my work?
I want to buy everything. I'm not good with money.
Since Vlad is honored. Since you want to buy my work, my experiments in particular, we'll sell you the bag for 8,000 gold.
The whole bag.
Whole bag.
Contents included?
Yes.
Done.
Well, not the bag itself, but Lushka made bag. I'm putting in a different bag. This bag's special.
And do I also get the catapult thrown in there?
Catapult was not in bag.
You're gonna throw it in bag for him?
No. I give him catapult if he buys 1.5 bags of hot powder.
But I'm buying all of it. Because it wasn't bag.
They was working on the
Deal.
tires. That's all it was took.
Alright. Someone calculate 16,000 minus 8,000. That's 8,000. Where's my...
I don't want rock and rye again.
8,253 gold. You want to
Just
send me
all over.
You
Let me
want
have
to
it.
send me a list of everything that I got in the bag?
It's a penis.
With pleasure.
What you got was 13 naughty draconics.
I don't need any of those. I am a naughty draconic.
He's a bad dragon. That's so funny.
Naughty
I've been
Drakes.
places you don't even know it exists.
Like, okay.
What?
Am I doing Tinder right? And it's a screen cap of the conversation. It says, "What's your favorite kind of soup?" Chicken and vegetable. A fine choice. Why, thank you. What an odd first question, though. Aha. You can tell a lot about somebody by their favorite soup. What can you tell about me? You like chicken and vegetable soup? What are you making us listen to, Jim?
It's part of whatever this is. So, I feel like it's fitting for Vlad and Chungus.
You better play Triple Lowski.
I mean, you know what I'm talking about, though. I mean, I know it doesn't. Not every character has to have everything I just happen to be looking for, but you know what I mean, right? So, like, instead of using my, like, melee hit modifiers, I would use, like, my casting modifier to hit with a melee weapon.
Yeah. I got you.
I know that's probably not common, but...
It's not Vlad's forte.
Yeah.
Vlad makes things that go boom.
And I like that.
Maybe the
Or
Obsidian
things
guy
that
will have...
are fucking weird.
I was gonna say, maybe the Obsidian guy will have something handy.
What else was in there? Oh, chili powder.
You just have some chili powder now.
Spice it up.
There's the hand cannon, the explosives,
The delayed fireball launcher.
dynamite, delayed fireball launcher.
Oh, sick. I'm gonna have you carry it. You have the bag of holding, don't you?
God.
Can I put a bag in the
Fuck.
bag? Yay, Twitch. Hi, Twitch. Don't look at me like that. You scared me.
I think that was it. I think I got everything there.
There was the powder, the hot powder, chili powder, the gun, the dynamite,
The
Mini
impact dynamite.
blade,
and the blade, and then the the blade with the crystal
impact explosives.
and impact explosives. Yeah, I think that was it. And then you got the catapult.
What crystal?
The blade that has a crystal on it. It acts as a.
That was in the bag?
Yeah.
You can have that if you want.
It's not like I can use it. I mean,
I'm dexterous, so.
I don't know.
Metagaming, it was a focus crystal.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Makes it,
Mithrin?
So.
also, it would have upped my spellcasting modifier.
It's
I don't have.
it's a resume.
So, how much
I was gonna say I don't have very many like ranged spells.
You're
contact
You're
explosives? How much would that account for?
there's a pound of contact.
Okay, but like quantity.
A pound.
But how much in the pound? Okay, so how much of these would it take to make a pound? That's what I'm saying. Are they? Is it just like powder, or
It's a pound of powder.
No.
he put down
The
an
contact
actual?
explosive is,
Oh.
Like-
it's essentially C4. It's essentially like
I mean,
Like
for
how
my-
many times would I be able to throw? If I were to throw this, that's 1 out of a 12 pack,
I mean, if you like break it apart into tiny little explosives, you could.
and it explodes upon impact.
It's essentially breach charge.
So I'd have to light it up. With
You're not
heat
sure how
powder.
it works. You didn't ask him. You just bought the bag.
Do you have an instruction manual?
For which one?
All of it.
You think that Vlad writes for everything?
I mean, for the hand cannon and the delayed fireball launcher.
So a hand cannon is actually like a normal cannon. So you get some wick, you get some gunpowder, and you get the ball. You can use rocks. Rocks work very well. I put many a hole in 3 with rocks. Mostly many rock in 3 with rocks. But you put the gunpowder in, put the rock in, make sure the wick is there. Then you light the wick, you point it in a general direction, and it will fire a rock. Or metal ball.
Not fireball launcher.
That one is scary, even for Vlad.
Perfect. How do you use it?
Vlad lost 1/4 of his finger with fireball launcher. Not because of explosive, because fireball launcher wanted to take part of his finger.
The fireball launcher was hungry.
Vlad does not like magic. Magic does not like Vlad. Fireball launcher uses magic.
So
When magic does not exist, magic uses blood.
So Aerithor's enchanting and Taylor is in Airthiel,
God.
correct?
That's a fucking throwback.
And Taylor. Because not everybody can afford the high quality items.
Here I am.
Alright, so, I mean, I'm just waiting outside at this point for Chungis to get his instructions.
Here is your
So,
mission if you
how
shall
do I
take it.
operate?
You pull trigger. You focus, you pull trigger.
And hope for the best?
Aim away from important thing.
It's like Lil Chungis.
So, on this piece of paper that you gave me, I'm just going to write pray. Does that count?
Again.
Okay. Hidden blade. How'd that work?
Yeah, yes. So, traditionally, you had to lose finger because you wanted to show the verse. That's a lot of bullshit. And I hooked up string. You put the little ring around your finger with the string that's on it, and you pull, and it's blade.
Does it go back?
Yes.
Am I fully mobile while using it?
Pull, and it goes back.
So you stab and then you just... I'm not there.
Moment
Metagaming
again.
bullshit.
I'm outside.
Yeah. I'm outside.
Alright, you got anything else interesting lately?
We have a new kind of ballista. I've been told it's not a ballista, but I'm calling it a ballista anyways.
You got any, like...
Coming from Yasoro, it's an imported, some crazy fucker designed it in his mother's basement or something like that, I don't know. I call it a what? Fires like 80 arrows at the same time. Little arrows, not ballista. Ballista fires one big arrow. You can fit explosive
How do
in
you
the
spell
big arrow.
oil?
What? Yeah.
Zat.
What? Cha?
H-W-E-T-C-H-A? Which?
Close enough.
I think it's like H-W-A-T-C-H-A or
Yeah, it's something weird.
Okay, so I only got
Watcha.
the... It was an E instead of an A.
Watch your back.
Okay, so
Oh my
How
god.
much?
It's like tabs.
it is
What's
a handheld.
Dude, I fucking love tabs. It's so stupid.
For what?
Totally
For
accurate.
which?
I just love the goofy
Yeah.
eyes.
The one that we have currently is actually on the roof. We can't fit it in the floor.
Just like chasing each
Yeah.
other around.
It's about the same size as mid-size ballista. Works good if you are getting attacked by a big bird. Or somebody that is far away. Winglet is proportionate. Very good. I recommend lighting things on fire with them. Lighting the arrows on fire. It's typically close to around 5,000 gold for the full-size multi.
Anything else?
There's a midget we hear in the back named Rico.
Yeah, he's for 3,000.
We have another small cart-sized ballista.
All you got is ballistic.
I like ballistas. Ballistas are easy to modify. You
You ain't
can
got
haul into center shaft and put contact explosive in center shaft. So when center shaft hits something, it splinters and shatters. Contact explosive goes off. There's big
What is
boom, lots of
Is it
shrapnel.
handheld?
No, you can drag it behind you pretty easily.
You got anything
Small,
that's like
cart
normal?
size. It's,
You're asking the Russian.
I'm done with your bullshit. You got any like swords and shit?
on the shelves.
Are any of them good?
Yeah. I did have concept idea for sword.
Oh god.
This sword is different, much different than the other sword. It works similar to garrote wire, but it's not wire, it is fixed. It's very interesting.
Fixed?
So what you have to do is you have to, there's handle on one end and handle on the other end. And the inlet in between is a straight blade.
And the what? Run that by me again, Blaine.
There's handle on one end, handle on the other end, and straight blade in between. You pull it over the shoulders, they are expecting a decapitation.
But then
Just like that.
How much for that? What?
This one is easy to make. Easy to wrap with dust. I can do this for all day. For you. 30 gold.
I do
30
missed
gold.
nothing.
Or, for an extra 150, I can take a growling model too. So single action revolver pistol and attach it to one end.
Oh,
For an
the
extra
Garrett wire! Boom! 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 Boom!
For an extra 380 gold, I can put one on either handle.
you just bring it around their head and you just like, time to die.
Wrap it, bitch. I'll take the Garrett. Why? I'll take the straight blade, the straight blade dual handy bitch.
Take the straight blade.
With the glowing model 2 edition.
No, I have guns. Oh, God damn it, Jim. I have guns, okay? I do not need the guns.
But I already have one made. It's just behind me. I can show
I
you
have
how it works.
2 guns. I have 2 boomy boys. I got little chungus and medium chungus. Now, unless you can give me something better than both of them.
What's better than twins?
1. Me, bitch.
There are
I ate
some
my
ways
twin.
you can take that.
I was hungry and there ain't no moss at home, okay? Mom didn't go.
Honestly, I just want to get rid of it. You can have the one with the 2 guns. Same price.
I can have the wire and 2 guns?
It's taking up space.
Both the guns.
Yep.
Alright, for free?
No.
30 golds?
For the price of this.
Okay, I'll take those.
Alright.
Garrett wire doohickey.
Doohickey. It's about
Plus 2.
So I got this, but I don't know how it works. What the fuck?
Plus 2 grilling revolvers.
No, it's the Geralt wire, but it's got guns on either side.
It's not even a wire.
No, it's a sword.
It's a slab.
Imagine a short sword, right? But instead of a tip, it is flat, and there's another handle on the other end of it.
Yes.
This is what you're wielding.
2 guns.
But instead of normal handles, it has revolvers.
This is perfect.
This is the most, like, Vlad thing I've heard of.
Alright. You got anything else, Vlad?
Yeah, please.
Keep sending them to me.
They have rotating barrel crossbow.
But that's a great idea.
But that doesn't come with the sword on the end
It
of
has 2 loaders, 2 launchers. You fire top arrow,
I can't drink
Unhinged.
that. I gotta wait for this to...
flip, and then you have another one.
But then you gotta reload twice.
Yes, but you can fire 2 shots off before you can reload. You're not here.
I'm not there.
Does the pistol sword operate in the same way that a normal pistol and a sword would?
I mean, you cannot stab,
Okay.
but it makes
All right.
excellent for chopping off head
But
on unsuspecting victims.
besides,
If you want even more girth, when you are chopping off the head, fire both pistols at the same time so it kicks back.
bitch.
This is so out of hand.
And did you happen to have anything else?
Just say no.
You didn't buy Nutbuster for $30.
And what? The last I can talk about before I have to go back to work.
Back to sleep.
This is not working for you. What
What?
is it?
This one is going to be my best creation yet.
I'm not sure you can beat the
They are oven
This.
mitts.
He holds up a square metal box with like one little hole in the top and some weird gear on the side. This. It's never seen before. Now, he sets it down on the table. You may be accustomed to one of this. Pulls out a tinderbox. And this.
Oh my
pulls
god,
out
it's
some.
a fucking zipper.
Pulls out some like straw. And then you will sit there for 3-4 minutes, just striking until it lights on fire. The hay starts to light on fire. Wouldn't count.
You can stop now. I'll
I
buy
know,
it.
wouldn't count.
I'll
No.
buy it with an instruction manual.
Now, you start to push the still on fire hay
Oh
over
no.
off to the side.
I'm getting a demonstration.
This,
I feel like I'm at Sam's Club.
instead of dealing with
Vlad's
all
Club.
of the pesky little
That
tinder
Vlad's
boxes
Club.
and fixing it after you use it 10 times. No, pain in the ass. Once you do,
I can tell you a couple things that are
this
painful.
gear hangs over the edge just perfectly, so that when you smack it, fire.
It's literally a giant
There's a
Zippo.
little
It's
dragon
a cubic,
in there just
it's
going.
a cubic Zippo.
I will buy it. How much?
Ye old Zippo.
This
How much for cubic zippos?
is prototype. This is third creation of prototypes. Well,
This
technically
is
a production model, but we're still working
Light
on a few
zipper.
things. For example, in order to turn it off, you will have to. You'll have to do a couple of things in order for it to turn off properly. Now it is off. So what do you need?
Oh god.
I can do for you today.
Oh god.
15 gold.
This is so
Did you-
offhand.
I'll buy it.
That's all I have for you today.
Okay, I'm
Thank
going
Christ.
Cubic
You
zippo.
look like the world's worst version of
Smells like
Doyle.
was in here.
I look like the
I
world's
am
worst
your
version of
favorite
JoJo.
customer.
Excellent. Have fun, don't blow yourself up, and be careful of your pinky. That gun really wants pinkies.
I gotta really want the pinky. Can we go fight something now? I got a lot of explosives I'd like to use.
I have a lot of explosives I'd like to use.
Maybe on the way up north past the Eye of Laws, we'll go and have a wild encounter with some wild beast.
It is worth noting that you are not carrying it's not the same duffel bag that he gave you.
Right.
He basically gave you a bunch of like paper shopping bags. To put the shit in.
Well, this is neat. You should-
Can I get a backpack?
Oh, yeah,
there are
something-
things in here I don't want to just dump.
It's my bag of holding. It's fine. It's a pocket dimension. It's not like it's gonna
I'm going to
explode.
pull out the contact explosives.
Vlad's like, oh yeah.
Unless there
Hi.
anything I could interest you in.
2 pound. Oh, the very hot powders
honestly,
for thermite.
The axe has been working
And I'm
wonderfully.
pulling out the
I've had no
contact and the
issues. It
thermite.
is
Okay.
my
So I'm
good.
dumping the hidden blade, hand cannon, chili powder,
You know, between
dynamite,
you and Fidelio
delayed
working on
fireball,
these
and
together,
blade
It's
crystal
excellent.
Fair enough.
in the bag.
And he like sits up a little bit more straight after you mentioned Vidalia.
I also heard Fidelio may be coming into town.
Brushes it off and grabs like a little piece of like a coarse.
Here's
Texture.
something that I have to ask you, kind of outside game. I remember originally one of the things we were talking about, and we never really like talked more about it, was Bjorn having stock in the cinder bricks. Dude, like when he was kind of out self-exploring, he either helped build said cinder bricks or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
So is he like a partner with Cinderbrick, or
Banging Fidelia.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
to both, pretty much?
Pretty much.
It's called what it is.
Take this massive human cock, you tiny dwarf woman.
I feel like it may be the other way around. It's Fidelia.
Take this massive human cock, you
It's
tiny.
Vidalia. It's kind of like dating a marine chick.
Give it to me. Good job.
Thank you again to Underwood Academy for sponsorship.
Yeah. Please, for the love of God, I promise we really appreciate your partnership. We really enjoy your products. Your products are amazing. Please, for the love of God, don't mind the debauchery that is this table.
I
Now that that's out of the way,
apologize
getting
on
back to
behalf
Bjorn
of
getting
me.
fucked in the ass by a strap-on from Fidelia. Right, so,
This thing was custom made. It takes 3d10s worth of damage,
Well, she probably
It's made
made
of
it
titanium.
herself.
and it's got a sharp point on the end of it.
Is this like 7?
Better penetration. Woohoo!
yes, you do have partial stake into the company.
impartial.
kind of took that into a little bit of account as far as both the developing relationship with Vidalia as well as your travels. There would have been a few things that you would have tried to done in order to repay the craft of the hand axes.
Yeah.
And in doing so, Vidalia basically just stopped arguing with you after a bunch of debauchery back and forth. Debate back and forth over, you don't have to pay for these, yes I do, you don't have to pay for these, yes I do, you don't have to pay for these, okay fine, you can do something for me. Went off, acquired materials, hunted a little bit, returned with the materials, got percentage stake in the company as well.
You get 1 brick in the cinder brick.
Here's my stock. It has my name engraved right in it. Bjorn.
Bjorn.
Well, it was fantastic to see you. They should probably get cleaning.
Did you put catapult in here? You did not.
You're saying that to yourself?
Oh yeah, no, I forgot to put the catapult on. You have them.
You trying to short me a catapult?
That Hwacha better be the catapult.
You have a Hwacha?
No, I'm just 5,000 gold for a Hwacha.
It couldn't be more live than no Hwacha on the roof.
More like what you doing?
A Hwacha on the back of the person so they just turn around.
Alright, let's go look for trouble. Besides me. Because I don't count. I'm not going to kill you guys unless it's on accident. Using contact explosives.
Well, maybe there will be something living in the cave. Who knows?
Oh, let's go to that cave then.
Northward?
Yeah!
Northward.
Northward.
Wait, is there any tailors in town? I need a backpack.
There's a general trader.
We have a bag of holding.
Right, but I don't want to ask you every time I need my catapult.
We really need to ask you to just come over and start digging in the bag of holding.
Fair enough. To north then. To north.
North. Going north. Venturing north. So you follow the path out towards Earthwood. As you start to take the path, you notice that there's a little bit of a difference in the roadways within the town. And the faster way out towards the highway, essentially, ends up passing, going up flights of stairs carved into some of the cliff faces, and passing by a large body of water that is man-made. Inside of which you actually do see one of these airships that was discussed before. It's loading up on materials and getting set for venture. Passing by this and making your way onto the highway, it's about a day and a half, 2 days worth of travel that passes for the sake of brevity. Was there anything else that you would kind of want to try to do over the course of the rests?
Not that I can really think of.
Okay.
I want to. Let's see. What do we got? Okay.
And I would also consider you attuned to at least one of the hand axes of your choice.
Okay. I know one was lightning.
And the other is ice.
Ice. Got it. I'll be attuned to the ice axe.
Okay. Fire and ice.
Wah, 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 wah.
Copyright.
Ban hammer. Dude, that was fucking Sweeney.
Sweener.
Sweener.
The third day of your travels.
That's my gun sword.
Pretty much.
Is it
You
full
spot
operation?
a sign.
From God.
No.
You are now entering the region of Erethuel.
Eric?
Okay.
I'd like to keep My eyes peeled for that rock outcropping.
Okay. This is mostly mountainous terrain, so it's
Wah.
specific rock outcropping is kind of.
So it was before or after Erethiel?
As you get to the start of the town, however, it's south of.
Okay.
As you start to approach the south of the town, you do see a path leading from your guys' way. This being the entrance to the city, there's a path, just barely visible, that cuts off towards the west.
Would we notice it?
Southward. The tail end of it, yes, as this road is part of the merge with that.
Path.
Just at the very entrance of the town. City.
Maybe we can go check and see if it's over here.
I feel like that would be our best bet.
Okay.
A few hours of additional travel pass by before this path starts to become more and more narrow, with cliff faces shooting up close to about 30 feet on either side. It's kind of uncomfortable, almost claustrophobic at times.
Well, he said it was made of marble, so I guess I could keep my eyes out for any marble outcroppings I see.
It starts to open up a bit. The majority of the ground terrain becomes a more loose, fine gravel. And in the far distance, you hear
Anyone else smell sea salt?
Well, that's the clenching and smithing of a blade. If I ever did hear it. Oh shit. Did we miss the rock outcropping? Or is it just echoing?
Well, I mean, we
Follow.
just keep walking in a direction that it sounds louder from.
As you continue on the path, the cliff faces kind of start to level out, and towards the distance, you do see a few trees that look like they're almost specifically planted. And just next to this is a small farm field, very small, enough to suit maybe 2 people, 3 people per season, per year, really. And a very small shack and a larger barn. Outside of this is a black dragonborn sitting next to a very, very large crucible with stone castings laying and sitting around in several locations, forging on a blade.
Dad?
So, is there... Do I have a good vantage point from up here at least?
It's pretty level at this current
So,
opening.
do you think I could try and look for it from up here? Because he said it was a few hours... there was the rock outcropping, and then a few hours north it was the blacksmith, right?
Right, you're heading south.
Oh, so if we head north from the blacksmith. Never mind.
Yeah! To the
Um,
blacksmith.
If you wanted to try and avoid the blacksmith, there are a set of what look to be carved steps that actually lead down to a lower, almost crevice between 2 mountains that are merging together, and that kind of snakes back on a pathway further south.
Well, we gotta find that outcropping.
Yeah, we gotta find that outcropping. So.
Yeah. Just keep going.
As you proceed, the pathway itself bears probably not 200-300 feet from the forge itself, and as you are passing by, he does give a brief wave of passing. As kind of watching in awe, as you haven't seen a crucible of this kind before, the shape, the color, it just seems a little bit off to you. He walks over to it, stokes the fire underneath it, and cranks an enormous lever on the side, tipping it and pouring a purple liquid, purple and red, into castings. This suddenly connects you as the obsidian foundry. Continuing southward, you walk past a small lake with very, very fine sand surrounding the good majority of it. The smell of since very old rotten corpses come from a small plateau off to the side that looks like it slopes down and emerges with the path that you were traveling on.
Smells like rotten corpses.
Very old rotten corpses.
So like people may have died in like a landslide or something. And
I smell like Dookie. Dookie.
It's something rotten. Something very rotten.
but it's above us.
Yeah, up above, not 30 feet.
It's a dragon.
And that slopes
Shit.
down and meets the
Tony.
pathway that you were heading on.
So we could go up to it if we wanted.
Yeah, it's not too far up. It's like maybe a minute out of the way total.
You guys want to investigate that smell?
I always investigate the smell.
I mean, I feel that it would probably be smart to know what's going on around this area if we're going to be around here.
We got a courtesy sniff.
Alright. So I guess once we hit the merge, we head back up.
So going back up in this area, there's a series of tents that look to be abandoned, potentially for over a month, as well as a series of skeletons. Some of them look like they've been decapitated, and as you're getting closer, the skeletons are humanoid, but not common humanoids. The skulls and the general form, they're bugbears that have been slaughtered quite some time ago.
Nailed it.
A few of them actually have through clean circular penetrations through their skull.
Penetration.
Behind this encampment, there is a fairly large cage that could have held a good-sized creature, potentially 15 feet tall, that has been entirely shattered, broken apart, bent metal. Whatever was in there had gotten out.
Anything
Damn, boy.
interesting around?
Looks like it's pretty much been ransacked. Any and every bag and chest has been opened, torn, and
Alright.
So I'd like to rearrange the skeletons best I can, and send off their spirits if they still happen to be there because they were slaughtered.
Alright, and then while he's doing that, I want to take a closer look at the cage and see if there's any hint as to what animal or creature was captured.
okay, make an investigation check.
Okay, plus... That, my guy, is like a 13.
13. Okay. You find some very large piles of hair, but
Oh boy.
not like fur, like coarse,
Wire.
wiry hair. Stinks a lot.
Smell like Leo.
That's the most that you get from it.
Okay.
So after that, I guess we just head back down the path and continue on.
Carry on your way. Okay. Passive perception of 20. Okay. You don't notice a difference. A lot of the natural bluestone that these mountains are made of begins to shift in tint here and there. You start to see courses and veins of white moving through it, which sort of piqued your interest because you were looking for a marble outcropping initially. Even the gravel starts to shift in its tinges to more of a white, kind of chalky color. And as you are getting closer and closer towards this increase in marble, soon enough an entire cliff face is covered with a marble jut, as if the mountain had been turned inside and out, and marble forced from the ground.
Neat.
So very large spires of sheer marble. It's astonishing to see.
Marble.
Some of which naturally polished. So some of these spires are shining incredibly bright. It starts to feel very mystical. All gray stones in sight are
White.
non-existent.
So just as we're moving on, if I see any sizable chunk of marble that just may have broken off due to erosion or what have you, I'd like to pick it up.
Okay, you're walking on marble gravel.
Well, I said a sizable chunk.
He wants them
Yeah, there's
thick
a few,
and
there's a
chunky,
few.
Jim. Thick and chunky.
I don't want to pick up sand and be
Varying
like, here you
from
go, guy.
varying from a pound to
30.
You can pick up a 30-pound piece of marble and drop it into the bag of
He
holding
like
if you
them
really wanted
big.
to.
He like
Yeah,
them chunky.
hold on, it's in there.
Drops my
There you go.
dynamite and shit.
Yep.
I do have dynamite, by the way.
Continue traveling for about another 2, 3, maybe 4 hours into this vast,
Music.
crazy environment.
That's not what I would say.
And something even further starts to pique your interest. There are bits of vegetation here and there
Vegetable.
that don't look to be of natural color. There are purples and blues, grass and leaves and ferns growing various different colors. Some red, some purple, some fading between. Various flowers begin to pop up, trees, all very strange colors. It becomes almost a wilderness by this point.
Wacky.
Whack.
So is
At
it?
last,
Oh.
at the end
A
of this
penis.
path, through the entire wilderness,
A
a
penis.
canopy of red leaves sits perfectly symmetrical opening made of marble into a cave.
Hey, that's where we're going.
Alright.
We will go in.
I'll keep my eyes peeled for any
Goons.
movement, especially.
Passive perception of 20.
Also, does the color change to be seem to be magical in origin, or
Nutty.
Make an arcana check.
that one
Yes.
naturally occurring? Wow.
Yes, it's a very rare kind of fauna.
Duh.
Wouldn't
That's
that be
some
flora?
dope leaves. I'm at soap.
Mad
The
soup.
first step that you take into the cave,
You died.
instead of
Okay.
being
Dark Souls.
gravel,
Beep.
take a step
Shit.
and a glow emanates from your foot, follows down the pathway,
What's magical about your feet?
up the walls. The golden eminence
Yeah.
reverberates further down, putting a very light, just perfectly visible, warm light.
Unnaturally
To this
occurring
cave.
art museum.
I'm gonna pull out my shield and just.
Don't hurt me.
I'm uncomfortable.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
And then I'd like to continue going down the stairs.
Continue.
Seems like every step that you take,
You and me are just standing
there's another
outside.
small pulse of just gold radiation.
Bjorn, is that any of that seem safe to you?
Not even remotely.
It's a remote.
Are you still following?
Yeah, but I have
No,
my sword out.
no, we're just
have to-
standing outside.
I just don't notice you guys come in, and then there's just like a dragon, and I'm like, all right, guy. Son of a bitch.
Frank, you got this. You got this. Frank.
Fire just spills out the
Love
mouth of
you,
the cave,
buddy.
and you're like, ah, shit. And there goes Frank.
Frank.
Ting, ting, ting. Ah!
I get his
Come
bag
on,
of holding.
probably about 4 stories worth of stairs.
You fall down.
The ground showing beautiful carvings
Luke, I am your
as
daddy.
it reaches
I
an entire
banged your
flat.
mom. Unprotected.
It opens
Whoops.
That's why you little
very
shits
grand
are born.
to a wall
Oopsies.
covered in ancient runes.
Can I read any of it?
What languages do you know?
All of them.
I know Common, Dwarven, Elvish, Abyssal, and Draconic.
There are bits of all of those languages.
What the fuck,
Scattered.
Richard? I can
Bits.
smell draconic.
Can I make out
Extra
anything?
comic.
Can I make out Ver's name?
Make a perception check.
Why don't we just blow up the whole wall?
Okay, so 13.
13. You were able to look at this, and in Abyssal, you find Ver's name.
Yeah, that must be it.
Well, that's not good if it's in abyssal.
So is it only showing because of the light, or is it like a rune that's carved into the stone?
It's a wall of text. Think like ancient Egyptian walls, but
Maybe you should write
But
it.
floor
not
ceiling about
Egyptian.
30 feet, 50 feet wide.
Just so we're clear, I was following Frank with my sword
I
out.
accidentally touched the
We
microphone a
were
moment
not.
ago.
Just what?
With my sword out.
With my dick out.
Yeah, that one, Jim. Yeah.
So,
Bitch, I'll get him.
out of all the bits and pieces, do I gather anything aside from just like random prepositions or?
Make an intelligence check.
Intelligent.
A good majority of this actually seems to be an undercommon.
19.
19. Okay.
Reading them
So
books.
you're able to make out this is some kind of tale. It interweaves between a couple of groups, names, and prophecy and a treasure. Seems like it's part of
juicy.
some kind of hunt.
Juiced. Let me put that back on.
It's difficult to make out which. You're able to make out
Where?
the other group's name,
Just
or
in here.
a,
Not
the other entity's name as Vale.
Moisture will do that.
V-A-L-E.
It happens all the time with the squeeze bottles.
Them squeezy boys.
Okay.
Frank? I can read the Drake comic.
It's a whole Mod Podge everything. So, how we going to get rid of this?
I can blow it up.
Do you think necrotic damage works on stone?
I can blow it up.
I,
Burn, baby, burn!
Stonewall, CR-17 has immunity to
Everything.
necrotic damage.
Okay, so remove curse.
Can I blow it up? With sticks of dynamite.
Sure.
Yeah, but Jake, we're standing in a miles deep cave. If you blow it up now,
Don't I have fuses? How much fuse?
About a few.
Can we get close enough to the entrance of the cave to run out before it explodes?
Probably. You haven't used this dynamite before, or
Vlad's
So,
right.
How much fuse would you say that I have to come with the dynamite?
make an intelligence check.
I got 2 fuse.
13. That's flat.
13.
Yeah.
13 fuse.
You're not sure. You're not sure how quickly fuses burn on dynamite. But from what other things that you have seen get lit on fire, probably like 15, 20 seconds.
You think
Maybe
you could,
30 seconds?
you think you could run that staircase in 15 seconds?
Yeah.
You also have a delayed fireball launcher.
Or we could put the dynamite down there and I could use the delayed fireball launcher. That will take my pinky.
Well, we can try the fuse. Then you run.
I could shoot the fuse.
You could shoot the fuse with the delayed fireball launcher.
Boom! Alright. Here's the plan.
Okay, but hold on. I wanna check something.
You interrupted the plan, damn it.
I want
Damn it, damn it.
I want to how you say
Suck a dick. Suck a motherfucking dick.
Motherfucking dick. Suck a dick. Suck a dick. Small dick.
Can I inflict wounds on the wall? Just do I know if that'll work as a spellcaster? Do I know if I
Inflict wounds?
like on rock if it'll
I'll
like
give you
help
10
it
cents.
like if it'll erode faster?
Give me a dime.
A dime for your troubles. You bastard.
Let me read and
Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick, suck a dick, suck a huge
Just get
small
an
dick.
idea, direct word from word.
You're gonna try and mage ball my nuts?
Yeah.
Yes.
I love how
It's
he popped up to
necrotic and creature specific.
Yeah, boy.
It's creature specific.
It says to make a melee spell attack against a creature you can reach.
I see.
So basically, I'm planting a thermite fuse.
What if
on
I
the
think this
wall.
rock is a creature?
He wants to turn the rock
Well,
face into a.
I can get Pen Shapiro to explain it to you if you want.
You're an idiot.
Critically acclaimed author Louder with Crowder says no.
Change my mind.
You can't
Okay,
turn
well,
a wall into a
Now I'm
monster.
reading
Change my
Blight,
mind.
which is also another spell I have that does necrotic damage. It says necrotic energy washes over a creature of your choice, blah 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 blah. If I target a plant creature or magical plant, it makes the saving throw with disadvantage and the spell deals maximum damage to it. If a target is not a magical plant that isn't a creature, such as a tree or shrub, it doesn't make a saving throw, it simply withers and dies.
Creature.
Well, the second is, it mentions...
Try a shrub.
Put a shrub
It's
in
because
front
it's
of
still-
it.
So I could technically try it against a rock?
If you target,
Or we could just use the dynamite that I
I know, I
have.
have
I like the
if
dynamite.
you target
That
a
makes
plant
sense.
creature or a magical plant,
Blow it up.
Rock is not a plant.
It doesn't have to be a plant, I'm just saying I could make the argument of a rock.
Actually,
That's
Zach,
okay.
rock is the flesh of the earth.
Shut the fuck up.
17? Wait, what was I making? Investigation? 17.
Rock
okay,
is the flesh of
there's a little bit of moss on it. You're not sure how far the moss really goes into the rock.
It's fine, I'm just...
Can I just...
You're just targeting the moss.
No, I'm not going to.
Okay.
This is a
I cleared out the
common
moss
JJ
for you.
move called
Okay, I'm
right.
going to put... How many sticks would you say I have?
All of it.
Of dynamite?
Yes.
You have 4 sticks of dynamite.
Oh my
How
God.
many would I know what would be sufficient enough?
About a few.
To blow up the entire wall of text.
I've probably fucked a couple of miners in the brothel. Like miners, like pickaxe.
Why are we
miners.
just assuming that I'm
Yeah,
gay?
let's make sure we're saying with an E, not an O.
Are there female minors? Because I don't see my character as being that gay.
You never know.
Hello?
So
No, wrong.
wrong.
The phone says I'm wrong.
Get those lights off.
Get those lights off. Would I know how much dynamite?
Shit.
Turn the lights off. Carry me. Yeah, you can you can blow a couple feet of rock up per
Dynamite.
dynamite. Like it's a common mining tool. If you
Alright.
put them in the right spots, then you can shatter them.
I'm
get
going
structure.
to take each piece of dynamite and put them at quintessential corners of the text.
While he's doing that, can I just investigate the room otherwise?
Okay.
Just to look around, see if there's anything else of interest? I
Sure.
suppose.
Like,
As you kind of pay no mind to the immediate gigantic text on the wall, there's a lot of smaller text, like everywhere. In between small corners, cracks, and crevices, and just, the room is littered with it. It's incredibly fine, and just as
We're blowing up a
ludicrously
temple to a god.
hodgepodged as the major text along the wall.
Mhm.
fear is the devil for
Um,
that god.
Take your pick of where. Left side of the room, right side of the room,
Let's try the left.
left side of the room. Some of the words that you're able to pick out from this are defining.
While I'm doing this, I'm also taking out all of the flares that we had stolen. I'm just kind of littering them about the room.
Where did we steal flares?
We thought they were sticks of dynamite from the mining shop.
Yeah, that was really funny.
Yeah.
And you have flares.
So you're you're looking around at this left wall and trying to pick out as many words as you possibly can to make sense of this. The kind of words that you're getting and pulling from this are there's actually a few that you understand right in line with each other. Year of creation, and throughout this, there's reference to a few different gods that you've seen and that you recognize from spellings. And
Beauty
further
mortal.
down, it
Why
seems like
you
this is
do this?
almost numbered and
Whoops.
tiered and sectioned. Towards the very bottom of this, you're reading things more closely along the lines of death. And abyssal becomes a little bit more prevalent in this block. And within the topic of death, you are reading of, again, a few different gods as well as figures of power that have more significant names that are spelt out and written more largely than some of the other words that are nearby.
Turkle.
You find reference to the names, but you can't make out the names themselves based off of their spellings and based off of the written scripture.
So can I, like, just note down what where I think the name is? Because you said it was like in a bit larger than the rest of the text.
Yep.
Can I just write that down? Just the name.
Yeah, there's a few.
Okay.
There's a few names.
I mean, and I don't think I'm going to be able to write down a bunch of symbols, so hopefully just keep that in mind for future reference, I suppose.
The way I'd figure you'd probably hold it up and just
Piece of chalk.
because these are like chisel carved into the stone.
So am I gonna have to blow up the entire fucking room?
Yeah, we need to collapse this entire thing.
Is it held up by any physical structures?
Doesn't look like there's any pillars. The room is short enough in depth that it doesn't really need it.
Can you give me a drawing so that I can plan this out better? What? Okay, are we thinking like dome type deal? Because I have a brilliant plan planned out, and I fucking love that. Anyway,
Because I don't have
I'm
any...
supposed to be the narcissist.
Yeah, that's kind of his shtick.
for what?
Life.
Wait, what makes... What,
I,
what,
for one, believe I have a perfect amount of narcissism. Alright. So
You fuckhead! What the...
Okay,
It is
that is
my belief.
it's
that is Gym 101.
I love that joke so much.
I have the perfect amount of narcissism.
These are the stairs leading up.
Are you filling my Guinness with vape? It's already a meal. I don't need vape on it.
Now you need to breathe. You know?
Actually, having some orange slice with a Guinness is actually pretty damn good.
Because if the room's the way that I think it is, I might be able to just collapse it, putting it around. Like, it's... You know what I'm trying...
Basically, think of someone who really sucks at drawing shoes.
So would Jim drawing a giant shoe?
Yeah.
Is he drawing a Timmy Turner foot?
Imagine
bad.
it's symmetrical.
Look at how dope
Okay.
that shoe is. Out!
Let me see this.
Fair is fair.
Is it safe to assume that the top of the structure goes like this?
Yes, actually. It is armed.
So if I were
The
to put...
scripture is capped off. It's flat at the top.
So the physical structure from the outside would look like this. And if I put like dynamite, say here, the roof would collapse in. And the walls.
This is like carved
Okay.
into a mountain.
Because I have a lot of explosives.
There still is a lot of vape in this. Not appreciated.
I'm just trying not to be wasteful with all of the explosives.
Well, we
because
gotta
I
blow
was
it somehow.
figuring, like, if I put the dynamite here and put a couple of, like, contact, the C4 right down here, you know, and fired the launcher in here, you know, those would blow up, making those blow up, and then the whole room would collapse. See
Make
what I
an
mean?
intelligence check.
Can I...
God damn it, why am I smarter than my character?
Can I, like,
Mood.
just feel around the walls for maybe, like,
11.
a push panel or something? Because
You
Just-
trying to close the door?
All of a sudden, I'm thinking like maybe what if this wall of text like rotates?
Make an investigation check.
10.
10.
10.
Why the fuck?
It's it
I-
doesn't feel like it feels pretty solid.
How? How
Pretty
do?
strong structure. It doesn't
Bad.
feel like there's
I am bad. Here, let's try this. Nope. I got an 11
11.
on intelligence. Yes.
I mean, you are aware that it could probably chain react explosives.
We doing it.
So while he's setting up the dynamite, can I like
All right.
just
Can I
smack
have the marker so
the-
I can get my
the text?
plan jotted down? You can keep going, JJ.
I was gonna say, can I like hit the four corners of the text with like the bow staff? See if I can't. I don't think it's like not into the wall, but can I like knock it loose?
Like just clunk, clunk.
No, like with one of the smaller bits of text, not the big one.
Hit the four corners of the wall with the bow staff on smaller bits of. Huh?
Because you said that there was other smaller bits of text around the room, right?
There's like small sections.
Yeah.
And groupings of scripture.
Can I like knock one loose? Because like I'm more thinking of just like
It
taking.
looks to be seamless. Like this.
Well, I'm thinking like on each corner I just take the bow staff and I, and then
And just hoping.
Adam sounds.
You want to try to break a panel of text off, is what you're saying.
Yes. I'm just trying to see if that'll work.
Okay. Make a strength check.
Okay.
6.
I mean, you can try and get Bjorn to do it.
Tink! Ow!
I'm just trying ideas.
Okay. Here's the plan, fellas.
Somebody say bow?
Somebody get him a break.
All right. Now you tell me something. All right, we gonna fire the big boomy.
It is in my medical opinion that these men are drunk off their rear ends.
All right. So, considering that Jim is gracious enough to say that I can do this with my fuse, right, Jim?
Right, Jim?
Huh?
Dear God.
Lord help us.
There's some kind of fuse.
Go clump of C4. If I hit somewhere in the room with the fireball launcher, it gonna light that fuse now right to the D. Alright, D stands for dynamite.
What, dude, really?
Yeah, and then that dynamite gonna light up and blow up the other C4s, and the whole structure will come.
What does the O stand
will
for?
implode. That is owie.
Fair enough.
I give you props for coming up with that instantly.
I like it.
There you go.
You know, some people spell boom wrong. It's because they put the second O before the first O, and that's just not how you do it.
Broom.
Hold on a second.
Like, you have to take a picture of it.
Yep.
When we have Chungis in charge of plans.
What do you mean? It's gonna go boom, right? I did this with
I mean,
an
the
M80.
dumb thing is it'll probably work the best.
I did this with an M80 and a gator.
Alright, so I'm like, well, Chungis,
Deep
I'll
Louisiana.
leave you this. I'm gonna go stand
Now-
safely on the surface.
I have a smaller schematic. I am outside in the dirt planning this shit out, right? I'm trying to tell you what I'm doing. I have a smaller schematic here in the dirt to the best of my intelligent capabilities. Nah. The DB. Hey. You shut your whore mouth
I didn't say nothing.
before I make you. Alright. We got the D's like up a little bit. You know what I mean?
Chungis,
That's
you
on
want to
Snapchat
collapse the
now.
room. It's fine.
I want to collapse the room, but I don't want to leave no evidence.
That's why we're blowing up the whole goddamn thing.
Damn right. See, we both smart sometimes, yeah. Are you ready?
Yeah.
When
I'm outside, I'm ready.
Chungus, a 0, says, yeah, we got like the same intelligence.
We got like the same intelligence, right, bro? Can I borrow some of yours?
Sure, take my +2.
You lost 4 intelligence
Oh,
in
fuck.
that very second.
All right.
No,
May
is
I
this
have
the
one of your
ability
gauntlets?
score or is this the actual number? This is very important.
Okay,
The
so does
modifier.
everyone know what
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
trying to do?
Yes.
You understand that I would put it halfway up the wall a little bit so
And
that
just
the
shove it
whole
in?
room should collapse.
Should.
We should have like background like really shitty military music.
All right, and
All right,
Show
fellas.
me your
would you
war
like-
face.
could you tell me like the schematics for the fireball launcher? Like, do I have to like make a save or anything like that?
No. You should just use it.
And do you
Fireball.
mind if I borrow one of your gauntlets
Fireball.
Uh,
Boom.
so it doesn't take my pinky?
I mean, it's gonna take your pinky if it wants to take your pinky. Just because I'm wearing gloves ain't gonna make it not take your pinky.
Well, how are we gonna make it not take my pinky? Because this is the most important part.
Don't put your pinky on.
I got this.
Will Chungus be able to operate?
Boys! We're here today to talk about a demolition. Right? Sergeant, we going out there. We gonna put boom now. This boom gonna go off. This is gonna trigger that boom. And that boom. And the whole room gonna go. The whole room gonna go boom.
But sir, how
There is a Q&A section after this subject.
yes, sir.
And shut your whore mouth. Give me 20
Okay, sir.
bucks. Or
20 bucks. I don't got 20 bucks.
well, give me 20 push-ups. Let's go. 1, 2, boom.
1, 2.
Now, while Sergeant Chung is gonna be outside here, safely behind numbnuts and numbnut number 1, the other nut, we gonna fire a launcher, and it's gonna go down here. It's gonna hit the. I can't even do it. Does everyone understand the ordnance disposal?
All right, man. Listen.
All right, Megan, listen up. We're gonna fire a launcher down there. It's gonna go boom. It's gonna boom, boom, and the boom.
We're going
Yes, sir.
directly behind the left nut.
Yes, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is on this day that I am proud to say that I am your sergeant and that we might die. But it's gonna boom and we gonna love it.
Go set up the explosives.
Right, I forgot that part. I'll be back. I'm actually gonna go and take the dynamite, the fuse, and clumps. I'm not gonna try and use the whole pound.
You know it's gonna get clipped.
I'm gonna use,
Sergeant Chungus.
I'm gonna just be over there doing push-ups.
get out of
He's
here,
gonna be
Megan.
yelling about boom.
It's gonna boom. The boom, 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 double D, boom, yeah.
I feel like our highlights are just random trash that happens.
Either I'm dragging a damn chung boom, boom. Right?
Was that even a sentence?
Who's got my damn cigar? Alright, who got it?
Sir,
Yeah.
you told me you stopped smoking 3 years ago.
That was bad women. And I did not boom them. It was their fault. Alright,
But sir, your wife just divorced you.
Shut
Took
up,
the
maggot.
kids.
shut up, maggot. Karen's out of the picture.
Go set up the dynamite, sir.
I already did.
Oh.
What do you think I am, a corporal? But I'm General McBoom.
Have you completed everything that you would like to complete within
Yes, sir.
this room?
Yes.
Yes. Are we ready to make it go boom?
Are you?
Are we commencing Operation God Damn It?
Operation Goddamn.
This whole segment's going on YouTube. I'm gonna
Operation-
upload it on a different account with no context so that we have
It's just
FBI
gonna be titled
agents
Operation
showing
God
us
Damn It.
tour.
It's just like 10 minutes of just bullshit. Oh my god.
The title's just gonna be Operation God Damn. All right, are we ready?
Yup.
Right.
Where are you positioning yourselves within this?
All right. Well, here, let me draw another script.
No. Corporal, no.
We must be behind.
Major Boom, no.
We must be behind.
We're off the battle map.
Enough.
Yeah,
Are you
Yes.
going up?
the two
All
of
right.
us are out.
I will
He's
be
just going to
stationed
stop.
behind the eraser.
This is our barricade.
That is our man-made barricade out of rocks.
Loose rock, so in case it shakes, we will get crushed.
But sir, we have all these really nice sandbags we could use.
Hey, you keep them sandbags to... Yeah, put them down, man.
You know what? Fuck you.
I am running out of words.
As you're
Running out of words.
being chungis,
God damn.
Freezing goddamn.
you spell it right.
God damn.
I feel like it's a T. It's
Yeah, it's
goddamn.
goddamn.
Alright, hold on.
Goddamn.
I didn't want to get copyrighted. God damn.
They got a apostrophe T.
It's not even a U, that's an A. God damn. Soldiers, it's been a pleasure.
As you hold out the delayed fireball launcher, there is a little tag on the side of it. It says step 1, press trigger. Step 2, hold trigger until ready for boom.
Operation Goddamn or Oopsie.
Goddamn it. Oh shit. Alright, Chungis.
Wait, hold on. Oh, I gotta read this. Yep, seems fair enough. Everyone behind the barricade.
They're already upstairs at this point.
Everyone behind the rock. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. I'm going to take aim.
That
And I'm gonna fire it where I think the O and boom is.
can make
The
a ranged
first one?
attack.
What is this?
D20 plus...
Dex.
How many rounds does it have?
You don't know? You
Can
don't
I
know?
just empty the... Boom, boom,
Whoa,
boom.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
The tag said release when ready for boom.
I'm triggered.
Yes.
Alright, everyone behind cover.
Yes.
Range attack. What's the range attack?
+4.
Jesus Christ.
What's the spell give me?
Well, it looks like it's Operation Oopsie.
Oh god damn.
Fuck! God damn!
Are you holding on to the trigger?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to let go of the trigger.
Okay.
Within 5 feet.
Is it safe to say that you're...
No, way out here.
Why, there is still a roof that slopes down with it though?
So
Oh
you would
yeah,
have
so
to
I
be in there a
will.
little
Yeah,
bit.
I will be halfway.
Okay, so you release the trigger.
I mean, you could have walked upstairs and then let go. But it's too late for that.
Well, looks like it's Operation Oopsie for.
So as soon as you let go, can I assume that you're running for dear life? Colonel out, bro! Colonel out! No! John, yes! We lost a valuable member of our team today.
It's been an honor. But today it looks like it's Operation Oopsie for me. I'd like to
Brave Sarge.
I'd like to
I
thank
need you to
everyone who.
make a dexterity saving throw,
I'd like
bud.
to thank everyone who ever licked my
The
balls and
monks
liked it.
have proficiency on...
It was a pleasure,
It
Sarge.
was a
I think
pleasure.
it's like Dex and Wisdom.
At ease, like I am about to
Okay.
be in the grave.
So,
Make a dexterity saving
so
throw.
that's +5 plus your proficiency.
So 8.
So 8, yeah.
Nope.
Oh, babe.
17.
Oh, fuck.
Operation Oopsie it is. Operation
We just see Chunks. Oh no, he could fly!
I believe I can fly.
Rock face.
Fly out on my behind. I've been thinking about it every night and day. What do you get, a 16?
No, you have to make a dexterity saving throw and pass the DC or take full damage.
Full damage it is. Bring it
You
on.
might have gotten away with.
Now make a constitution saving throw.
The blast.
So that's flat. So it's just a D20.
17.
Make an arcana check.
That's int, so it's flat.
It's good to know the Arcanas.
It's good to know Chungus is still Chungus. Man, he can run, but boy, he cannot think.
Man, Chungus can really put on a mean Sarge, but...
Go down! He's dumb as bricks.
I think I was supposed to release the trigger later.
No. You take
You gonna see me make it halfway?
25 points of fire damage.
Jesus Christ, Jake, that's almost half. That is more than half.
That's so ridiculous. Holy shit.
Hands.
I can't even drink my beer.
Like, I can't drink my beer or else I'm just gonna throw it up from laughing. Holy
12 points of force damage.
Oh god, I got him, bud.
So 37 in total.
From the gun.
What? 25 minus what?
No, it's 25 and 12 from the gun.
Boys, it's not Operation Oopsie, it's Operation Ow Fuck!
Now you need to run.
He's running.
I'm running, man!
I need you to make 3 dex checks.
Oh god
So
damn.
not
This
dexterity
is-
saving throws, just checks.
Just checks.
So it's plus 5.
Or,
No,
make
because
acrobatics checks.
Okay.
Because,
Acrobatics
okay, so
checks.
dexterity is plus 5,
Yeah.
Make acrobatics checks.
and,
So acrobatics, so that's
8.
plus, yeah, plus 8.
okay, number 1.
Hold on a second. Before we continue at all.
Are we switching the music?
Before we continue at all.
At the end of the combat.
If it's not the riddle.
I lived there a long time ago.
Ready to come from where to go,
You
where
guys
to
just
come
see
from
me
the Sergeant
turn,
Chungus.
get blasted and blasted.
Boom.
What is your first roll?
My first roll is 12, because I got like, what's 8 minus?
8 minus?
Yeah, it's 12.
It's 12.
It's 4 plus 8.
Okay.
12. You're dead.
Your second roll.
13.
Jake, use this.
Oh, okay.
It's not gonna help.
Elder
It's gonna make
Wood,
it worse.
please. I'm
Your
sorry.
third roll.
Oh, I got
Artificial
already 20. I think I'm gonna make it, fellas.
I don't know, that's
Oh.
that's purely up to Jim.
Jim, please fail 2 rolls.
It's not up to his roll, it's up to his DC.
Boom.
Oh my God. If this is how Chungus goes out,
I'm raising, goddamn.
I would not imagine it any other way.
I feel
Are
like
we
it'd be a
ignoring
lot-
the fact that I'm carrying other explosives on me? Oh god, what do I have on me? Okay, I have the thermite and the other gun.
So if you
Oh, and the catapult. Can I use the catapult? Oh, that probably would have been a better choice.
Chungus.
This is how we're gonna lose Chungus.
You start. You let go of the trigger. You think you've got a few moments. So the first things that are going through your mind immediately are just like, alright, I gotta turn and I gotta make my way up the stairs, and then there's gonna be an explosion behind me. I'm probably gonna try and keep my pinky away from this gun as much as possible. And I'm gonna run up those stairs, and there's gonna be a big blast, and there's gonna be another big blast, and there's gonna be a couple more big blasts, and a bunch of rubble falling on the ground. Slow motion. As you get to about a half turn to go up the stairs, your tail entirely incinerates off your body.
Someone use prestidigitation.
You suddenly feel an immense amount of pain. Then from your left ear, and only your left ear, you hear... As out of the corner of your eye, you see that little ball that hit the ground go... and begin to fill the room with fire. Your first few steps up the stairs go as follow. Pace. I got a little louder than expected.
Oh fuck!
Pick up pace, stumbling, tripping over a few steps at a time. The fire is gone, and about 3 seconds pass before you hear. As you're about a quarter of the way up the stairs, there's rubble falling behind you. A shockwave blast takes you up off of your feet.
Oh shit.
Take 7 points of bludgeoning damage
He's down.
as your head slams into the roof of the stairwell.
I'm gonna die.
This is how we're gonna lose chungus.
You two standing at either side of the entrance hear.
Damn.
Chungus.
Whoops.
Followed by a chungus missing an appendage.
Oh shit, that's me. I run after its body.
As he takes another 7 bludgeoning from fall. That is
I meant,
considered 2 death saving throws.
Oh,
So,
fuck.
when I see him flying, can I spare the dying?
Sure. There is a slight problem.
I'm already dead.
She's on fire.
Spare the dying. Fuck, Frank. Preston, did you take?
More specifically, his backpack is on fire.
No.
So I'm just like, man, I wonder what he had in that as I'm running, and I'm like,
Fuck.
oh
The 2 things I was worried about dumping into your bag.
You're at 1 HP currently.
I'm like negative.
There's blood coming from your head.
I spared the dying.
Okay.
Your tail is missing. You're in an
That's
immense
how I'm
amount of
feeling.
pain.
Fuck.
You currently feel something hot. It's your clothes and your bag is on fire.
How long does it take me to get the chungus?
He flew probably about 50 feet out and dropped about 10 feet, which is why it took close to about 20 feet's worth of falling damage. Chungus, make a dexterity saving throw again.
Plus 8.
Saving throw, yes, plus 8.
Okay.
22.
22.
22. The bag hits the ground and you see Chungus running in the opposite direction.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Chungus, you are on fire!
It
And I
might
make
be
a
worse.
wide turn around the bag.
Okay.
Colonel
As you
Chungus
make
says
a wide
no.
turn around the bag, you hear a. The bag starts glowing white.
Shield.
Bjorn, you're sitting by the entrance just watching this.
It's behind the barricade.
As all of a sudden there is an immense explosion from this bag, sending metal shrapnel everywhere.
I just made a mortar cannon. I made a stonk.
All 3 of you make dexterity saving throws.
Stonk.
Oh, 13. You're not very dexterous. Why
No,
did
but it's
you-
not a negative
Why
anymore.
did you run to the back?
Because I need to heal you.
I'm running
21.
away from the back.
Okay. So
I'd
you
say
see the bag expanding and a little.
Nope.
Hides behind the axe.
I'm hiding my important bits as I'm running by.
Okay.
It burns through metal, JJ.
I know I got a 9. It's gonna hit my legs, but down.
Sends your ass hair.
And you had
Get a 13.
13.
Well,
Okay.
I'm already dying. Just put me out of the misery.
holy shit, that was funny.
Where we going?
I'm not sure what the hell the theme is playing.
Because it's magical.
I can't do anything because it just makes me laugh.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
You're closest to the bag currently.
Yes.
You hear a.
Oh god, I can't even.
Suddenly your right leg just goes. It's 2 points of bludgeoning damage as the hand cannon, a piece of cast iron, slams into your leg at probably about 30 miles an hour.
Do I keep my footing?
Takes a couple steps, but yes. It's one of those.
Yeah, pretty much.
I am at 1 HP. Looks like I'm making a new character, boy.
13.
Little shrapnel. Chungus.
Can I ride the lightning?
It's probably the most embarrassing thing that Chungus could probably go through.
Losing a tail? You gonna take off my dick? Please don't.
That's my moneymaker.
That's the most outstanding feature about me.
The arm of the catapult. Shrapnel off one end. There's basically just the holder and most of the arm flying through the air, sticks into your shoulder, and you just.
God motherfucking damn it.
Bjorn. It's the garrote sword.
Grab one of the handles and just.
I'm trying to shoot the gun. I knew that bag was dangerous.
But you wanted to keep all the explosives on you.
Was it worth 8,000 gold?
I don't know. That was
minutes of content. I sure hope it does.
honestly that was pretty spectacular. I feel like the 8,000
Well,
was worth
Oh,
it.
someone give me a marker. Give me the marker. Operation Oopsie it is.
Operation MPK Oopsie.
Operation Handicap.
Operation Holy Shit.
Operation
So when I make it to Chungus's unconscious corpse, I would like to heal him with the 3rd level spell slot.
Okay.
Are you
Corpse is
sure?
burning right now. He hasn't gone on fire.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll him around first.
You're not, prestidigitation, no.
As
We're
you're
gonna
rolling
roll.
and you notice that his tail is gone.
Don't think Cure Wounds can fix that, but I guess we'll see.
Roll him back the other way, his forehead is bleeding profusely.
Alright.
And there is a piece of wood lodged in his left shoulder. If you didn't know any better, he'd probably be dead, but as thick skulled as he
This is
is,
probably fine.
I'm hanging on.
barely.
Alright, Chungus, I'm getting the defibrillator out.
You lose 80 points of health.
4, 9, 16. You get 21 HP back.
I'm at 22.
Make a strength check really quick as well. Just a check.
So is that what do I?
It's a strength check. That's plus your strength.
4. Saving throw. Okay. 17.
Okay. In your hand, you still have the launcher. All of a sudden, your pinky just.
Right.
It's at an angle. It's not off. It's just
Frank,
Ben.
broken.
I don't know if it were the explosion or the thing just tried to bite me. I've taken a significant amount of damage.
Chungus, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you're missing your tail.
Where is it? Can I have it back?
I think it's seared off, but I guess we can check the rubble. So we're going to go back. I'm still going to make the wide turn around the explosion of the bag.
The remnants of shrapnel of metal and
You're gonna
a crater.
axe
Yeah,
is
I'm
a
gonna just
fucking-
go back up to
fucking
Bjorn.
crutch.
The garrote sword is currently in the corner of the entrance, directly behind
And
Bjorn.
we're leaving it there.
Bjorn, did you that go through you? Are you okay? Are you split in twain? And I'm start poking at where it would have went through.
Bjorn, you in there? Soldier? Did you survive Operation New
Bjorn, report, soldier!
Damn it! I said report, bitch.
Chungus,
Yeah.
I'm going to be completely honest with you. That was fucking hilarious.
I would laugh too, but I'm in too much pain.
So I look in the entrance of the cave. Is it all collapsed?
Y'all got any morphine?
You look down, like take one step on the stairs. There's no glow anymore. Like,
Yo. You can see a dent in the mountain.
take about 3 steps down, and you just see boulders.
Any small amount of rubble I can pick up?
Yeah, there are little bits here and there. Yeah.
Throw it over the bag of holding.
Your bag of holding is nothing but.
Alright, so this whole
Marble.
this whole
I've done nothing
bag.
but teleport bread for 3 days.
Wait, did I get to
Boxes
keep the
size.
the cubic Zippo?
No, that exploded too.
Can I roll for cubic Zippo?
I've done nothing but teleport bread for
Sure.
3 days.
What?
How much is Zippo bread that you have to spit on to put out?
I got 10. Embrace the forward.
You have it, but you landed on it.
Can I still use it?
It's dented and the gear is off of where it should be.
God damn it. Fuck.
Oh my
This
God.
whole page.
It's repairable.
This whole page is worth
Yeah, you might as well just burn that.
Fuck. It's gone except for the fireball.
Do I happen to see a tail anywhere? Or was it legitimately incinerated?
You don't get halfway down the stairs before it's completely blocked off by rocks.
So,
Would it be crawling back?
So, no tail then.
I was gonna say, so is it safe to assume
If it's
that...
there, it's probably under about 30,000 pounds of rubble, if not more.
So, like, it's safe to assume that the wall of text either got annihilated or is now just rubble.
If it's rubble this far away from the explosives,
I can assume that it's smithereens.
safely.
Okay. So I'll pick up as much rubble as I can, and then we'll head back to the blacksmith, I suppose.
I did good works.
Jungus, you're gonna need one hell of a nap.
I think I'm gonna need some cocaine.
I need some Neosporin.
Y'all got any band-aids?
I mean, I think I'm gonna get a bruise from where the gun hit me, but I'll be alright. Yeah, it's nothing.
Wow.
I know.
I just got launched out of a giant ass cannon, not of my own doing, mind you, but damn.
For being unconscious several times in a row, I am going to probably implement a new thing known as exhaustion for people who have not been conscious multiple times in a row in a short period of time.
I have been shot out of
We're gonna put exhaustion level 1 and shock.
shock level 9. You're dead.
On this currently.
Well, I mean, oops.
You just lost an appendage. Practically died a couple of times.
Well, at least it cauterized its own wound.
Yeah, no, I could have 3rd-degree burns, which I won't feel.
So cure wounds didn't help?
Cure wounds helped it more. It's still bleeding.
Who wants to put
It like had like a
on my
couple of layers
fireball?
of flesh over it, but it's still porous enough that the pressure.
Is it
behind
safe to
is-
say now that I have resistance to fire?
No.
Damn.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna need to get boom-proof armor.
So,
I need an EOD
4 or
suit.
5 hours back to the blacksmith.
Who wants to carry me?
Or how long I don't know. I think it was 4 or 5 hours to the blacksmith, but
Ooh.
not. I don't know how long it was from the blacksmith to here.
Chungis' clothes are potted and holed from the fire and charred and blackened in spots that weren't black before. You're walking up towards the blacksmith, start going up the stairs, and you get a slightly slower, more concerned.
I brought some gifts for you.
You have an extra finger I can use?
Start pouring out all the marble rocks.
Just dump marble rocks on his doorstep with a half crunchy dragonborn.
Marble could prove interesting as an ingredient. I appreciate that.
No problem.
Try not to venture over down that path.
Not down this one.
The one extended.
Oh.
Yes.
So the one we just went down.
Yes. I try not to.
Ah.
The colors scare me.
I just thought it was natural.
You might find a few more colors.
Alright, I appreciate the gifts. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I mean,
Do you have an ouchie booth? Do I need to be metal?
so I heard you make them obsidian type dealy thingies.
I do.
8,000's worth of boom boom.
8,000 worth of damage.
You take 8,000 damage no matter what you do. You can't be revived.
I mean, I find that interesting. Oh my god, what? I find that interesting.
I find that interesting.
That cheap. I don't.
I have a mom.
I'm sort of poor with weapons per se, so cool as it will be to have one, I bet I can't hit stuff very well.
I can. I mean, maybe not anymore.
I mean, after a good nap, you'll be fine.
Judging by the cuts and bloodstains on your forehead, I'd say you took quite a hit.
I took quite a few.
Well, he flew about 50 feet.
After the fact.
Was that the rumble that I heard about?
We have no idea what you're talking about.
I just know Chungus thought it'd be a good idea to try skydiving.
I walked in a cave, it ate me, and it blew me out. Haha, hello, summer blood. Big summer blood.
Are you okay, Zach?
That was just possibly the most. We've done a lot of ridiculous stuff. I think that
Operation Goddamn.
Operation Oopsie.
I feel like that honestly took the cake. We've done a lot of dumb shit on
Leave
this
it to
stream.
me to
And I mean
blow
a lot of dumb shit.
We've done a lot of dumb shit in D&D.
But this
Operation Goddamn.
Operation Goddamn easily takes the cake.
Clip it. Clip it.
Oh my
The
god.
last hour needs to be clipped. The last hour is its own fucking bit.
Like, I laughed so hard I gave myself a headache.
I have a headache too, man. I swear to God.
So much for drinking my Guinness.
So, are your weapons made to order, or do you just have some? Or do you like coat pre-existing weapons?
Mostly to order.
Could you enhance pre-existing weapons?
I can.
I'd like to lay down my chains.
I would like to get a tail made.
This will be interesting.
I would like,
Well, it's also a whip. It comes apart.
yeah, I would like to show
Click the
him the
button.
versatility.
So,
Click.
Might say
And it's electric.
I can't guarantee that any magical presence will be retained.
It's not magic. It's from an outside.
He used you know what a bahir is?
I've heard of the beast.
It's a lightning snake.
He harvested its electrical gland and
We put it in, so anything that can be removed has the possibility of being put
It may
back.
take me a few days. I'll have to make the castings for each individual portion, seeing as it has to be able to come back apart.
Thank you.
It would take me a few days to do, but it is possible.
We will probably be back soon.
I mean, seeing as the time of day, I mean, we might just camp out, not too nearby, but nearby-ish. And,
Of course.
I mean,
Others have. I do have a spare cot as well, in the barn.
I was gonna say, I think
Can I have the cop?
Chungus might need that the most.
Do I still have the wooden stick in my shoulder?
But it should still be.
I mean, granted,
It was probably pulled out.
I pulled it
I
out.
hope so. Just walks up to him with baby catapults sticking out of my shoulder.
So hear me out.
My mom made this for me. She put it in too.
So how much would that
Probably
run us?
still smells like the woman that stayed there last, but the blankets should fare well.
I'm going to the cot. I'm gonna hobble to the cot.
How much that cost us to get it obsidian casted?
With the links, it seems like there's about 3 different shaped pieces. Accordingly, I'll normally end up charging about, for this size, probably end up costing about 2,700 gold.
For the whole thing?
Balancing between materials as well as the crafting.
I have 8,000 gold.
I have 8,000 gold. I thought you left.
I did leave.
Okay.
I want to go sleep.
Alright, I can cover it. He can pay me back when he wakes up. I'm not gonna bother him when his tail literally just got incinerated.
Yeah, it's probably a pro gamer
Let me pull out my calculator because I'm bad at math. You said 2,700?
Operation Goddamn is go.
Dude, Operation Goddamn.
Okay. So I pull out
a
2,700 gold.
miserable failure.
No, it succeeded. I
It's
just
somewhat-
remember not to
Hand it
take
over.
my finger off the trigger
That's
so
certain.
soon.
We'll get to work on it as soon as I'm done with this.
And let me know if you can find any use for the marble.
I'll give it a shot.
I mean, if you need a weapon to cast it with, I have one that I just carry, so I always have something to test it with.
Alright.
Alright, Bjorn, we're camping out nearby.
Wait, I gotta do like be Justin's. Yeah.
Yep, there you go.
He's taking a pee.
I was gonna say, you have been standing in that pantry for like
Do you want to check
5 minutes. Zach, are you
Probably
okay?
his only spot of peace after the.
Jim, do you want to check chat to see what was happening or
Well, it's not working for me for some reason. So
Oh,
I'll
on
have to
your
go
computer?
back and I'll have to go back and check it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So,
Okay. So you
yeah.
guys are setting up camp
Yeah, we
just
set up.
outside, passing out after a long day of being exploded and then walking several miles after having been detonated, unconscious, and then conscious, and then unconscious again.
I do have +1 to dexterity. Operation Oopsie.
Operation Oopsie was a poopsie.
And this is where we're going to call today's session.
Yeah.
GG.
Do I get XP?
Fucking G.
Jake versus Wall.
For that, I feel like I should give XP.
Yeah.
He deserves some XP
He
for
deserves
For
some
Operation
big
Goddamn.
Operation
XP
Goddamn.
for
Not
Operation.
only for the expansion of character of Chungus,
Apparently
but
good
for
with explosives.
surviving that. My god.
You get a lot of XP and an inspiration dice.
Two near-death experience, 3 near-death experiences. Oh man. We're gonna consider that entire debacle of Chungus alone. And a challenge rating of 7. That is 2,900 XP, my boy.
30. Oh, no. I'm at 29,725.
If your con save wasn't as good as it was there, it probably would have taken a leg too.
Damn.
The explanation behind the tail incinerating before the explosions.
Science.
Meta-knowledge. Within the universe at which blood magic and epic magic still exists, pre-Mistra's death.
Okay, so I actually have a question about that when you're done.
Yes. It is not uncommon for magic to take physical sacrifice in place of arcane energy and power.
So because he didn't have any
It
spell
was
slots.
a 7th level spell. If you wouldn't have made a con save that high, it would have taken much more.
It took my tail.
This
Give it back,
is
damn
the
it.
same general situation at which caused and created the first character death on the other campaign. somebody had cast Inflict Wounds on a spell slot that was essentially a gift from the gods. He rolled like 5 nat 20s in a row. It was fucking ridiculous. He was given a 12th level spell slot to be able to use, to be able to attempt to cast at. However, there are still material requirements.
So it took some body.
He had casted a 12th level spell at level 9. He had cast a spell at 12th level while he was at level 9.
Did it eat him?
Immediately, it took an arm, the opposite leg, and a good portion of his internal organs.
Are we alive?
Yes.
Cool. Just curious.
Yes. So, epic magic, blood magic.
Yay!
Didn't have a 7th level spell slot to expend with the launcher.
That'd have been good to know, I guess. So, I have a question about that. So, are you talking like Mistra or Mistral?
Mistra.
So, the second god of magic.
Pretty sure it was A was first.
No, it was Mistral first, and then Karsus
Mistral.
used his 12th level spell, Karsus' avatar, to
It is
take the
Mistral.
place of it and completely obliterated the magic weave, and then
Yep.
Mistra got incarnated and basically set a limit on what you could do. And then, imagine that, Mistra died, and then Midnight came along and then named herself Mistra, and is not to confuse her followers. So I was just
Mistral.
curious, because there's like 2 Mistras.
Mistral.
Okay, so the first god of magic. got
Yes.
it. Hi, Cat. Okay, I was just curious.
Yes.
Why do I know so much about D&D lore? God, I'm a freaking nerd.
Well, that is all
Playing
for
D&D
tonight's session.
every week.
Once again, we are going to give
I
a
know.
quick shout out to Elderwood Academy for being
Thank you,
absolute genius.
Alderwood.
Yeah.
Very awesome stuff.
My dice are here soon.
Go get their stuff. It's amazing. I feel like I've got a lot of
They do
video
actually
editing
have
to
a
do
mini
after-
catapult.
Yeah.
They do. They have a dice catapult.
Yeah. So
Maybe we'll break part of it off and throw it into Jake's shoulder.
I'll put it there myself.
Okay.
yeah.
We'll just tape it to your shoulder for next session.
But yeah, just so people know, just to kind of give again a little more information on Elderi Academy, they are a Michigan-based company out of Ann Arbor. They make a lot of D&D and other RPG accessories, such as the 2 dice box you see here. We have the mini and the regular size hex boxes, so that fits 1/7 set. Now they have all types of different ones. Personally, my favorite that I'm actually looking at purchasing, just so 1, I can have it because it looks cool, but 2, so you guys can see it, is they actually make, they're called, I think, like, spell books or whatever. But basically, they're books that you can hold your minifigures in, you can hold your dice in. There's a bunch of different configurations, but they're super cool. But they have all types of stuff. I highly recommend checking them out. Yes, they can be seen as a little pricey, but I mean, in comparison to other, like, top-of-the-line stuff,
You get what you pay for.
exactly.
You get what you pay for.
You know, they have amazing craftsmanship. It's a really cool company. They're a local company to us, so we really respect the hell out of them. I've got to meet them on several occasions through different conventions, and they've always been just super cool. But that's really all I got for it. Definitely check them out. We're not just saying this because we got a partnership with them. We have been talking about how awesome Elderwood is well before this.
Yeah.
It was just kind of a partnership dream come true.
Yeah.
So
We were drooling over their stuff for a good couple of years before.
Yeah. So
before this, so it's
you know, this is a dream come true for us. If it wasn't a product that we weren't excited for, you know, we wouldn't be partnering with them.
Yeah.
We partner with them because we respect the hell out of them. We love them to death. So please check them out, guys.
yes. All right. So, thank you very much for tuning in. We'll see you next week.
Tune in next week for the second
Take it
edition
easy.
of Operation Goddamn. Nope.
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 No.
Part 2.
No.
Part
No.
2, the ouch.
No. No.
Operation Goddamn, Part 2,
No.
the aftershock.